All right, chat? You're looking at it. You're looking at your adventure. This is your adventure, chat. This is what you're going to participate in. So here's the download. I'm going to read the book. I'm going to read this book, chat. And when we get to the part where we have to make a decision, chat, you, chat, are going to vote. You are going to vote in a 10 to 20 second poll what we're doing and what we're going to do. And we're going to go through this as many times as we can. This is a subathon. If you sub, I mean, fuck, Valkyrie, I completely forgot about this part. But when people sub, do you think we could have a counter that adds like a number to it? Like how many more minutes I have to stream? It would max out at like 10 to 12 hours. I haven't really decided. But let's get that sorted before people start subscribing. We're going to have a couple. We got Fife and Lolzer. 420, thank you. Yeah. No, I see you, Val. I see you. We'll just explain this again for a little bit here. This Goosebumps book, Chad. This Goosebumps book. You are going to be deciding your own adventure. Do you understand me? Do you understand like what I'm doing here? This book right here, I'm going to read on stream like this, and we're going to go ahead and see if we can get the good endings, the best endings. Now here's the quick thing, Chad. Here's the quick thing. Do I read it normally? Or do I read it like this? Do I read it all spooky? What do you think? I could put on this little like this? Spooky, huh? You want me to read it spooky? So it would go, alright, here, I'll tell you what. We'll read the synopsis. Hey, you know what? We'll do a poll. We'll do a little poll. Let's do a poll between normally and spooky. Alright, I'll go ahead and make that poll. Let me see here. Right. Okay. So let's go new poll. Let's go ahead and see. What do we... Okay. How do we read spooky or normally? Spooky or normally? Duration, okay, so it's a 1 minute duration. We can't go any lower than that. Whatever. And we're going to allow additional votes. Bits per vote. We'll probably do something like 100 bits for a new vote. And for a chimp coin, we'll do 500 chimp coins per vote. So that's how we're going to be doing it. All right, so there you go. How are we going to be reading this, Jan? How do we read? Spooky or normally? Spooky or normally? Spooky or normally? Spooky. Ooh. You know what I mean? A lot of people going for normal, which is kind of disappointing, to be honest with you. A little disappointing. But what are you going to do? All right, this is majority wins. This is how it's going to be. Chances are we're going to be doing this normally, which I kind of saw coming. Normal is already spooky enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we got a lot of subs coming in. Lua, USA. Oh, shit. I fucking completely forgot. I don't have my fucking... Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's horrible. Here, hold on. Fuck. Okay. This is really, really annoying. All right, hold on. There's this. Hang on. I gotta fucking... do that really. I gotta grab all my different stream alert shit and put it onto here. Oh, I no wonder it wasn't going off. I was so fucking confused. This is just all the this is just fucking amazing. Where is my... There it is. Let me go ahead and put that onto here. There we go. God damn it. Fuck me. Alright, so we got the alerts. There's that. There's that. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and grab... Maybe I'll grab this too. No. Or maybe. Maybe. No, fuck the chat. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Alright, but this'll work. Can we get a sub so I can make sure that these stream alerts work? Just want to make sure that we're all good. And what was the end result of the poll? How much time do you want added for subs? I would say, let's do 5 minutes per sub, and we'll have it max out at we'll go for 10 hours.
You're awesome.
So we'll go until midnight. It is 2 p.m. right now. It is 2 p.m. Alright, so I think normally 1. And there you go. The sub works. I have to remember to look right for the sub, not left. I want to look left. But it's really, yeah, there he is. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Let me shake your hand.
Sub to Lord Davy JC.
Yeah, I'm just fucking around. Thank you. Thank you for all these subs. Thank you for all these subs. Very cool.
Par1 size 0 Nia gifted 5 subs.
Very cool. Awesome. Holy shit, these are a lot of subs. Alright, Chad. Alright, Chad. Alright.
Yo, we pimp.
Thank you, Rainy Day.
AU.
The 9 months. Hey, yo. Okay, Chad. Here we are.
We pimp jumping.
Here we are. Evil Ellie. 999, thank you for the 5 tier 1s. Nick Boy, the name's Wumbo. Evil Ellie again. Rainy Day. The Lucky Ted. Halcyania. My left testy. Thank you for the sub. Thank you.
We pimp jumping.
Okay, Chad. I would say that we're at a point where we are good to go. We are absolutely golden.
Yo,
so let's make sure everything is working fine here.
Gifted 5 subs.
And then we will get into this, okay? It looks like we are good.
Yo,
is everything okay? Can you hear me over the thunder, the lightning, the music? Are we all good?
Yo, we pimp jumping.
Are we all good? Yeah, I think we're all good. It's perfect. Good. Good, Beverly. Thank you.
Yo,
Darth Panda. Thank you.
jumping.
Appreciate that. All right. Chat, without further ado, hang on. Let me just make sure that
Yo, we pimp
make sure that
jumping.
Valkyrie is all good here. Hang on, what's all this? Nope. No. What is this? There we go. All right, so that timer will tell us how long we have left to stream, I think. Or wait, I actually don't know what's going on. Hold on. We just got to make sure that this is good. I should have done some prep work, but fuck it, it's Halloween. I can be as scuffed as I want. It's actually November 1st over here. You can't really hear the thunder and rain, really? I can hear it pretty well. I don't want it to be too overpowering.
Yo, we pimp jumping.
So I can hear it pretty hard. All right. It's good. Smurf, thank you for the 15 tier 1s. Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Smurf _18 underscore just gifted 15 subs.
God damn. All right, Chad. Okay. So let me go ahead and put that there. Let me go ahead and put this here. Thank you, Bouncing Boss 39.
Say my name, Daddy Souls.
Well, there you go. There you go. Okay. Maybe mute alerts while reading. Nah, I'll keep them on. Why not? Okay. Are you ready? Goosebumps Subathon. Let's fucking go.
Your content is some good stuff, gives me joy.
Yo,
Let's
we
fucking
pimp
go,
jumping.
Chad. Are you ready to get scared? I hope you're ready to get scared. Valkyrie, are we all good to start?
Yo, we pimp
Are we all
jumping.
good to start, Valkyrie? Are we good? All good. Okay.
Yo, we pimp jumping.
Beware. Do not read this book from beginning to end.
Yo, we pimp jumping.
Well, we might have to. We might actually have to mute the sub sounds. Your little brother, Denny,
Yo, we pimp
runs off
jumping.
by himself in the huge Museum of Natural History. You try to find him, but instead you discover the laboratory of the strange
Yo,
Dr.
we pimp
Peebles.
jumping.
The
Love you,
scientist
Papa.
The scientist volunteers you to test his new time machine. Wow, you think. I'm going to be the first time traveling kid ever. Then Denny runs right into the machine and vanishes. Well, your brother's not lost in the museum anymore. Now he's lost in time. You have to find him again. But where? In the distant past,
Yo,
where fierce
we
dinosaurs
been jumping.
roam? Or in medieval times, battling with knights and wizards? Maybe in the future, where robots
Yo,
rule over
we pimp
humans?
jumping.
The one thing you know for sure is you must find Denny in 2 hours,
Yo,
or
we
he'll be
pimp
lost
jumping.
forever.
Just J_Shin gifted 5 subs.
You're in control of the scary adventure. You, Chad, are in control. You decide what
Yo,
will happen
we pimp
and how
jumping.
terrifying the scares will be. Start on page 1, then follow the instructions at the bottom of each page.
Yo,
You make
we
the
pimp
choices.
jumping.
Pog.
So take a deep breath, cross your fingers, and turn to page 1 now to give yourself
Yo, we pimp jumping.
the goosebumps.
Hello, Swag the Chad.
Yo, we pimp jumping.
Okay. What a crummy vacation. You, your little brother Denny, and your parents have come to New York City for Christmas vacation. You thought you get to do a lot of cool things, like visit the Statue of Liberty, ride to the 102nd floor of the World Trade... Oh, that didn't age well. And ice skate at Rockefeller Center. Instead, your parents are museum freaks. It's entertaining, your mom says, as she drags you into the Museum of Natural History. It's educational, your dad declares, as he shows you a collection of ancient pottery. It's boring, you say, but no one listens. And the worst part is that you're supposed to be in charge of your little red-haired brother Denny. Only Denny doesn't want anyone to be in charge of him. You're not the boss of me, he keeps saying. You follow your parents through the Museum of Natural History. At first, it's kind of interesting. You really like the dinosaurs. Wait till you see what's in your room. What's in this room? Your mom cries. You rush to the next room, expecting something exciting. But your mom is standing in front of a sundial. Isn't this wonderful? She exclaims. An exhibit on time. Great, you think. A whole room full of clocks. Boring. Then Denny gives you a karate kick in the back of the leg. Ow! You cry. Stop it! You're not the boss of me, he says smugly. Yes, I am, you reply, punching him in the arm. He whines and complains to your parents. You can't win. I'm thirsty, Denny says now. You can see he's eaten almost half a bag of gummy bears in less than a minute. Can you find a drinking fountain for Denny, dear? Your mom asks without taking her eyes off of the grandfather clock. Come on. You grab Denny's hand. But Denny pulls away and runs off down a hallway. You follow him. The hallway twists and turns. There's no sign of either Denny or a water fountain. But near the end of the hall, you see a sign on the door. Warning. Dangerous experiment inside. This door must be kept locked at all times. Dangerous experiment? What does that mean? You wonder. You notice that the door is slightly open. Oh no. Denny must have run in there, you think. You push the door open wider and peek in. There's no sign of Denny. A tall, skinny man with long white hair tied in a ponytail is bent over a computer. The computer is hooked up to a big, strange-looking clock. Between the computer and the clock is a large square contraption that looks like a picture frame. You can hear the computer and the clock beeping and pinging. It's about time you got here, the tall man says. Straightening up, he says, I'm Dr. Peebles. You must be the volunteer. Actually, you start to say, I'm looking for... There's no time to waste, Dr. Peebles interrupts. I'm ready to start the experiment. Come on over. Well, Here, he says. He places a chain around your neck. On the end of the chain is something that looks like a stopwatch. A very, very odd stopwatch. The complicated-looking dial. And 4 big knobs. Are you ready? Dr. Peebles asks. Ready for what, you ask? Why? To travel in time, of course, he replies. You'll be the first human in history to use my traveling chronometer. Chronometer? You echo? What's that? He points to the stopwatch around your neck. I don't have time, you start to say, but he interrupts again. Of course you have time. Dr. Peebles goes on. It doesn't matter how long you remain in the past or the future. When you return to the present, it will be the same moment that you left. It will be as if you weren't gone at all. How does this work, you ask? Pointing to the stopwatch. It's easy, says Dr. Peebles. Press the button on the left side to travel to the past. Press the button on the right for the future. To return to the present, press the top button and the bottom button at the same time.
TTV Gaming Draken says he is very drunk off of Bud Light Clamato beer and...
You fucking mind? I appreciate it, but come on, man. Don't write me an essay. I'm reading a book. Thank you. I also remember reading this book when I was young. But come on, man. I'm in the middle of the story. Okay, where was I? It's easy, says Dr. Peebles. Press the button on the left side to travel to the past. Press the button on the right for the future. To return to the present, press the top button and the bottom button at the same time. Cool, you think. What if this guy's invention really works? Traveling in time would be awesome. There's no time to waste, Dr. Peebles says. I'm ready to begin the experiment now. You think for a moment. Dr. Peebles obviously believes you're someone else. But a trip through time? That sounds like a lot of fun. More fun than staring at crummy old bowls all day. And since you'll return at the exact same time you left, you'll still be able to find Denny and return to your parents before they know anything is wrong. On the other hand, Denny can get into a lot of trouble very fast, and your parents will blame you if anything happens. Make a decision now.
Swagger XXXXXXXX.
Chat, make a decision now. Do you want to travel in time, or should you look for your brother first? Alright, we're going to have a poll up on the screen in just 1 minute. Poll, it's either travel through time, travel, or look for Denny. Travel or look for Denny, chat. The poll will be up on screen in just a moment. Travel or go through time. Choose the path. Travel or go through time. Well, travel through time or look for Denny. Denny or travel through time, chat. Are we volunteering for Dr. Peebles' experiment? Or do you think we should stay and look for Denny? It's looking like we're traveling through time. A very heavy percentage lead. All right. Okay, Chad. Page 71. Page 71. Just give me 1 moment. I have this invisible vape. It's completely see-through. It's military grade. It's camouflaged. Page 71, Chad. We're traveling through time. I'm ready to travel through time, you tell Dr. Peebles. Good, the white-haired man replies. He punches some numbers into the computer keyboard. The computer starts to hum. The square doorway between the clock and the computer fills with a strange, shimmering glow. The chronoport is almost ready, the scientist says, pointing to the frame. I only need to adjust, but before he can continue, you hear pounding footsteps. You turn to see Denny racing towards you. Denny, you cry. He's heading straight for the chronoport. You can't go in there. You're not the boss of me, Denny yells. He runs straight through the glowing frame. There's a soft pop before he disappears completely. Oh no, Dr. People cries. He went before I made the final settings. If you don't bring it back within 2 hours of real time, he'll disappear into timelessness forever.
Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
What? You cry? You stare at the scientist. Your parents are going to ground you for life if you lose Denny. You'll have to travel in time to find him, Dr. Peebles tells you. I'd better make those adjustments to the chronoport so you don't disappear into timelessness too. You stare at the scientist as he fiddles with the time machine. You can't believe it. This guy is really serious. When you find your brother, Dr. Peebles goes on, you must be touching each other before you use the chronometer. Otherwise, the device will bring back only one of you. No problem, you say. But where did Denny go? The future or the past? There's no way to know where he's gone, forward in time or back, Dr. Peebles replies. You'll have to guess. You touch the chronometer around your neck. It began measuring real time the moment Denny disappeared. Already the seconds are ticking by. You have to decide. Are you more likely to find Denny in the past or the future? Chat, the past or the future? The past or the future? Let's get the poll on screen. Vote for the past or the future. Where are we going to find Denny? Choose your path, chat. Choose your path. The past or the future? Where would Denny have gone? We have to guess. We have to guess. Where did he go? Where did that little motherfucker go? That dumb piece of shit. I gotta start doing voices for the characters. I gotta start playing around with the pitch and shit on this fucking Go XLR. Or maybe Dr. Peebles. No, he wouldn't sound like that. But here's Denny.
You're not the boss of me!
Like, you know, that could be kind of good. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But past or future, Chad. Past or future. It's looking like the future. It's looking like the future. It's looking like the fucking future. It's the future. We're going to page 16. Traveling to the future. I think my brother went to the future, you announce. I hope you're right, Dr. Peebles punches another computer key. Are you ready? Step through the chronoport. You enter the glowing frame. As you move through it, you feel a strange tingling sensation. One more thing, Dr. Peebles calls out. His voice sounds far away. Before you can return, remember. What? You cry as his words fade away. What was he saying? Ahead of you, in the mist, are two scenes. A big futuristic-looking city with small cars flying around like planes. Another view seems to be of New York City. You recognize a few buildings like the World Trade the World Trade Center and the Empire State Building. As you watch, a small red-haired boy who looks like Denny disappears behind another tall building. But is it really your brother? Make a decision. Is Denny in the strange city, or is he the red-haired boy in New York, the one that still has the original World Trade Center? Where is he, Chad? Is he at the World Trade Center? Or is he in the futuristic Cyberpunk 2077, delayed until December 10th, futuristic city with penis augmentation? Where is he? Where is he? We're gonna choose our path. World Trade Center or futuristic city? Where is he? Did Denny do 9/11? Fucking hell. I'm sorry. I hope I don't get banned for that. Oh, fuck. Dude. Dude, it turns out it was... yeah, I was just going to stop. We're going to stop there. Oh, my God. All right, it's looking like he's at the World Trade Center, chat. Let's hope he's not up to no good. You know, Denny's on the plane yelling, "You're not the boss of me." We better stop him before it's too late. All right, let's go to page 54, chat. Page 54. Page 54. You glide through the mist towards the New York City street where you saw the red-haired boy. Honking taxis, buses, and trucks zip along the street. Tall buildings surround you. On the streets, people are shouting, arguing, and laughing. Uh-oh. This looks exactly like New York City in the present. Maybe something went wrong with the chronometer. You glance around for the red-haired kid you saw, but you don't see him anywhere. You approach a corner newsstand. "Excuse me," you say to the vendor. "Can you tell me how to get to the Museum of Natural History?" "What do I look like, an information booth?" He snaps back at you. "Never mind," you mutter. "Who needs your..." Then you notice a stack of newspapers. The one on top has tomorrow's date. You're in the future, all right. One crummy day in the future. No fair, you think? You're about to push the right-hand button on the chronometer to travel further into the future when something makes you gasp. Strolling down the block in front of you is a familiar-looking family. A father, a mother, and 2 kids. There's a very good reason why the family looks so familiar. It's your family. You watch as your mom, dad, Denny, and you continue down the block. Your parents are talking to each other, and you and Denny seem to be arguing. Some things will never change. You watch as Denny gives you a karate chop in the arm, and you punch him back. It feels so strange to watch yourself like this. There are 2 of you in the same place? What would happen if you spoke to your future self? You still haven't decided what to do when your family reaches the corner. The light changes and they start to cross to the other side of the street. A moment later, you hear frightened screams and shouts, and then loud honking. You turn toward the noise. A green truck is speeding down the street. The truck shows no sign of slowing down, and it's headed straight for your family. The truck picks up speed as it approaches the corner. There's no way your family can get out of the way. In another moment, they'll be flattened like pancakes, and there's nothing you can do. But maybe you touch the chronometer. Maybe you can go back in time and stop the accident before it happens. Should you go back in the past a few minutes to try to stop your family, or go back farther in time and try to stop the truck? To stop your family or to stop the truck, Chad? Do we stop the family or do we stop the truck? The family or the truck?
Boom, here you go. I hate to interrupt, but you and the rest of the guys really helped me out quite a bit. Those late nights at work at Home Depot binge
vote, chat, vote.
Podcasts really got me through some dark times. Thank you. Keep doing what you're doing, and have a good night.
You too, good Bo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Perfect timing. Perfect timing to interrupt, so don't even feel bad. Stop the truck or stop our family, Chad? Stop the truck or stop our family? We're stopping the truck. We're stopping the truck, Chad. We're stopping the truck. You've got to stop the truck. That's the only way to save your family. Quickly, you push the button on the chronometer, but a moment later, you're on the same New York City street. Uh-oh. Maybe the chronometer didn't work. Then you notice a tall billboard with a digital clock and calendar. It's the same day, all right, but an hour earlier. Whew. For now, your family is safe, but you have to track down the truck and make sure nothing happens. You remember seeing Herring Bros Deliveries on the truck side panel. Quickly, you look up the number and address in a phone book. Herring Bros is only a few blocks away. Herring Bros is a big garage on the ground floor of a large high-rise building. You step inside. There are just a few trucks. The only green one is easy to spot by the far wall. In a booth by another wall, a woman with a microphone and headset sits behind a glass window. She's the dispatcher for the delivery firm. Maybe you could stop her from sending out the truck, or would it be better to talk to the truck driver himself? Do we speak to the dispatcher, or do we talk to the driver? Dispatcher or driver? Which one? Choose your path, chat. Choose your path. The dispatcher or the driver? Vote in that poll, chat. Let me know. Do we speak to the dispatcher, or do we talk to the man himself or a woman? We can't really assume their gender. We haven't spoken to them. But we know that the dispatcher is a woman, or at least she identifies herself as a woman, which is completely okay. The driver or the dispatcher? Which one are we doing? Which one are we doing? It's looking like we are going to be talking to the driver, Chad. We're going to be talking to the driver. You ask someone to point out the driver of the green truck. He's a gray-haired man in a plaid jacket. Now you have to decide what to say to him. Maybe you can get him to take you along with him, and then, at the crucial moment, you can steer the truck away from your family. Finally, you come up with two plans. You could tell him you're from out of town and you're lost, and that you want a ride to your hotel, or you could pretend the dispatcher wants him to take you along on the next delivery. What do you choose, Chad? What do you choose? Do you tell the driver you're lost? Or do you pretend the dispatcher sent you? Either way, you're a young kid going into a truck with a gray-haired, plaid jacket-wearing old man. It's not looking good. Choose your path. Choose your path. Are we lost? Or did dispatch send us? This is neck and neck, chat. Are we lost? Or did dispatch send us? Excuse me, it was a cough. What is it, Chad? Are we lost or did dispatch send us? Make sure you vote. This one is very close. Lost is winning. Lost is winning. I repeat, lost is winning. Oh, it's neck and neck. This is the closest one. All right. Winning by a total of 11 points is Dispatch. Dispatch sent us, chat. Dispatch sent us. Page 104. Page 104. Excuse me, you say, walking over to the truck driver. The dispatcher asked if you could take me on your delivery. My uncle owns the store you're delivering to, and I need a ride there. Sure, kid, he says. Why not? You follow him to the green truck. He opens the back. Cases of fresh fish are piled inside. The dead fish stare at you with their cold, empty eyes. Hop in, the driver says. In there, but you stammer. The cab's full, he says. Do you want a ride or not? You really need to be in front with him, but you don't know what else to do. So you climb into the back of the truck and sit down. When the driver shuts the door, everything goes dark. You can't believe how bad it smells back here. And the fish's cold, scaly bodies keep brushing up against you. Yuck. Wait, you shout to the driver. I've changed my mind. But it's too late. The driver can't hear you. With a lurch, the truck starts off. The truck bumps along the city streets. Outside, you can hear honking horns in the engines of other trucks and cars. You're stuck back here with hundreds of dead fish How are you going to save your family now? You stand up and squeeze between the crates of fish. You make your way toward the driver's cab. This doesn't sound like why. Oh, we're not on whore anymore. My bad. Here we go. Back to it. Sorry. Getting a little funky. Fishy and funky. You step and squeeze between the crates of fish. You make your way toward the driver's cab. You pound on the area behind the driver trying to get his attention, but the truck keeps going and starts to pick up speed. It swerves wildly, and outside you can hear honking horns and angry... honking horns and angry shouting. The truck's out of control, and you're stuck inside it. It's too late to stop the truck this time. All you can do now is press the button on the chronometer, return to the past, and try something else. You feel a strange tingling sensation as you press the buttons on the chronometer. When it stops, you're still standing next to a newsstand, but a clock in a nearby store shows that it's 15 minutes before the accident. You can still stop it from happening. Your family has already started toward the corner. You don't have much time. You should do something to... should you do something to distract them, or just run across the street and warn them? Think fast. The seconds are ticking by rapidly. Do we distract our family, or do we warn them? Do we distract our family, or do we warn them? Choose your path. Do we distract them, or do we warn them? Do we distract, or do we warn them? It's looking like we're gonna distract them. All right, we'll wait for the fucking ads to be over. Let me know what you guys are fucking... And dude, I'm not gonna check my fucking Instagram DMs, man. What's wrong with you? You think I'm just gonna stop this fucking production just so I can look at your Instagram message, dude? Come on. Come on, I don't check my Instagram DMs. Relax. Chill out. Stop. Alright? This is spooky. This is supposed to be scary. And what's scarier than ads? I'm not gonna check it, dude. I'm not gonna check it on my phone. What is the matter with you? I'm in the middle of something. Shh. Shut up. Shh. Jesus fucking Christ. Some people. Okay. We're almost done with the ads. I don't want anyone to miss out. Hey, Krinios! We're reading Goosebumps. Feel free to participate. Right now, we are going to distract our family. Alright, ready? What would make you and Denny turn around, you wonder? You've got to create a distraction. You glance at the newsstand again, and an idea comes to you. It's not much, but it's the only thing you can think of. Quickly, you check your pockets. You've got about $30, your allowance, plus some money your dad gave you to buy souvenirs. You ask the newsstand owner for change. You get a bunch of bills and coins. Suddenly, a familiar-looking, red-haired boy runs past you. You stare at him, and then glance back at your family. Denny is still with the rest of the family. What's he doing here? Denny! You shout. What are you doing here? Denny shrugs and starts to explain. Oh, I went through that door but time is running out. You cut him off. Stay here, okay? You're not the boss of me, Denny whines. You groan. Your little brother is never going to cooperate unless you tell him the plan. You whisper in his ear. Denny gives you a big smile. I'll stay around for that, he promises. You quickly jump onto the counter of the newsstand and then climb onto the roof. Hey! The owner shouts. Get down from there! You ignore him. While he continues to yell, you take some of the money and throw it down onto the sidewalk. Free money! You shout. Down below, Denny shouts the same thing. Free money! Look at that, someone shouts. Those kids are throwing away money! 2 or 3 passerby pick up coins and bills. A crowd starts to gather and cars and taxis brake to see what's going on. You watch as Denny bends down and pockets some of the change. Denny, you scream. Put that... Loud honking starts up in the distance. The truck is coming. You can see it now, speeding for the intersection where your family is about to cross. You look over at your future family. The future Denny and the future you are laughing and pointing at the shower of money. Your parents are watching too. And your father points to his watch and says something again. The others nod and start for the corner again. No! You shout. A split second later, the green truck hurtles towards the crowded intersection. Brakes squeal and horns blare. You freeze, barely able to watch the scene unfold in front of you. Your mother lets out a blood-chilling scream. Have you saved your family? As you look on in horror, your father sees the runaway truck. He throws out his arms to hold back you, your mother, and Denny. Your family halts in their tracks. And the truck speeds on past. You did it! You saved your family! Now you've got to grab Denny and get back to Dr. Peoples' lab. Come on, Denny, you call. No! Denny cries. You can't make me! You glance at the chronometer. Dr. Peoples said you had to return him within 2 hours of real time. The minutes are ticking by. You have to take Denny back as soon as possible, or you could get lost in time. You're bigger and stronger. Should you just grab him, or can you talk him into going with you? Chat, choose your path. Do we grab him or do we talk him into it? Do we grab him or do we talk him into it, chat? We're bigger and stronger. Okay, hang on. I gotta drink some water. Give me a minute. I'm just drinking some water. But vote. Do we grab him? Here we go. Do we grab him? Or do we convince him? A lot of people saying grab, but we're going to grab him.
Yo, we been jumping.
You reach out to grab Denny before hitting the buttons on the chronometer. No! Denny shrieks. He pulls away and tears off down the street. Denny, come back here, you yell. But Denny keeps going. He darts across the street and runs smack into his double, the future Denny. They both fall onto the sidewalk.
This Halloween not just bearable, but enjoyable.
Thank you.
Was really down, but watching your stream has been awesome as always.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Your mother's face goes white when she sees two Dennys. Okay, your father demands. Which one of you is really my son? I am, says one of the red-haired Dennys. No, I am, insists the other one. He punches the first one on the arm. The other Denny punches back. You've got to do something. You rush across the street and grab both Dennys. Then you push the buttons on the chronometer. Oh, holy shit. Thank you for the 20 subs.
Our Courier 1 just gifted 20 subs.
A tingling sensation races through your body as you're transported back to the present in the Museum of Natural History. When the misty air clears, you're back in the time exhibit, standing near a sundial. Come on, you say to Denny, sighing with relief. Let's go find Mom and Dad. No way! Oh, wait, hang on. No way! No way! Two voices reply in stereo. You're not the boss of me. Oh no. You moan out loud as you realize what you've done. Both Dennys have returned to the present with you. You've saved your brother's life, but ruined your own. The end. Game over, Chad. Game over. You got two Dennys. You got two Dennys, no fucking pancake grand slam either. You got fucked. You got two red-haired children. All right, Chad, back to the part towards the beginning. So we're going back to the 5th page. This is where the first branch happens. So this is when you're at Dr. Peoples' lab and you can choose whether or not you want to volunteer or stay and look for Denny. I'm going to read this out again so all of you guys know what the deal is. You think for a moment. Dr. Peebles obviously believes you're someone else, but a trip through time sounds like a lot of fun. More fun than staring at crummy old bowls all day. And since you'll return at the exact same time you left, you'll still be able to find Denny and return to your parents before they know anything is wrong. On the other hand, Denny can get into a lot of trouble very fast, and your parents will blame you if anything happens. Make a decision now. Do you want to travel in time, or should you look for your brother first? Should you look for your brother first or travel through time, chat? Choose your path. Choose your path. Choose your fucking path. What book are we reading? We're reading a Goosebumps. Choose your own adventure book. This one is TikTok, You're Dead. Choose your path. Volunteer for time travel or look for Denny. We got people, we're all going to be looking for Denny now. It's looking like we're looking for Denny. All right.
Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
We're looking for Denny. Time to go to page 62. Are you serious? Would you really rather look for your brother than take a trip in time? Well then, you're reading the wrong book. Goosebumps readers only have time for adventure. Take a minute and think it over. Then go back to page 5 and choose again. So go fuck yourself, chat. Go fuck yourself. We have to travel through time. So we know for a fact we gotta go travel through time. So the real question is, chat. Let me go to page 71 here. I'm ready to travel through time, you tell Dr. Peebles. Good, the white-haired man replies. He punches some numbers into the computer keyboard. The computer starts to hum. The square doorway between the clock and the computer fills with a strange shimmering glow. The chronoport is almost ready, the scientist says, pointing to the frame. I'll need you to adjust, but before you can continue to hear pounding footsteps. You turn to see Denny racing towards you. Denny, you cry. He's heading straight for the chronoport. You can't go in there. You're not the boss of me. Denny yells. He runs straight through the glowing frame. There's a soft pop before he disappears completely. Oh no, Dr. Peebles cries. He went before I made the final settings. If you don't bring him back within 2 hours real time, he'll disappear in timelessness forever. We go to page 47. What? You cry. You stare at the scientist. Your parents are going to ground you for life if you lose Denny. You have time to travel if you find him. Dr. Peebles tells you, I better make those adjustments in the chronoport so you don't disappear into timelessness too. You stare at the scientist as he fiddles with the time machine. You can't believe it. This guy is really serious. When you find your brother, Dr. Peebles goes on, you must be touching each other before you use the chronoport. Otherwise, the device will bring back only one of you. No problem, you say, but where did Denny go? The future or the past? There's no way to know whether he's gone forward in time or back. Dr. Peebles replies, you'll have to guess. You touch the chronoport around your neck. It began measuring real time the moment Denny disappeared. Already the seconds are ticking by. You have to decide, are you more likely to find Denny in the past or the future? Travel to the future or go to the past, chat. Travel to the future or go to the past. Travel to the future or go to the past, chat. Choose your path. Looks like we might be going to the past. Going to the past this time. Going to the past. Going to the fucking past. All right, we're going to the past, Chad. This was your decision. This is a whole new fork in the road. We're going in blind. Okay. I'll look for my brother in the past, you tell Dr. Peebles. Fine, the scientist replies. He punches another set of numbers into the computer. Now, step right through the chronoport, Dr. Peebles instructs you, and good luck. You approach the shimmering frame and enter it. You feel a strange tingling sensation. Everything appears hazy, as if you're underwater. A second later, you see two paths ahead of you in the mist. Wow. At the end of the left-hand path, you squint to see a tall stone castle in the distance. A knight in shiny armor on a white horse rides towards it. At the end of the right-hand path, there's a swamp with tall, strange-looking trees towering over it. Moving among the trees is... Can it be? A dinosaur! Which path did your brother choose? Which one will you take? Quick! Decide! The knight or the dinosaur, Chad? The knight or the dinosaur? The knight or the dinosaur? Don't feel biased because I wear a knight helmet, Chad. This is your decision. The knight or the dinosaur? The knight or the dinosaur, Chad? Come on. Let's hear it. Let's see it. The knight or the dinosaur, Chad? We have a lead, a 50-point lead with the knight.
Yo, we pimp jumping.
Better hurry it up. Better keep it going. You better keep it going. The knight wins. Turn to page 93. You take off after the knight on horseback. The enormous stone castle stretches towards the sky. Flags fly from its turrets. You imagine living there. Cool, you think. Suddenly, you notice that the knight has disappeared. Where did he go? You hurry over a drawbridge which stretches over a moat. The moat surrounds the castle. The sound of thundering hooves breaks the silence. The knight is returning at full speed, and he's holding his spear and pointing it right at you. Hey, you call out. I'm not your enemy. I'm a visitor from the future. But the knight doesn't pay attention. His horse gallops closer and closer. The tip of the knight's spear gleams in the sun. Uh-oh. This guy looks pretty serious. Are you ready to face him? Or should you jump into the moat below, even though you're a terrible swimmer? Do we face the knight? Or do we jump into the moat, Chad? Do we face the knight? Or jump into the moat? What do we do? What do we do? Remember, we're a terrible swimmer. So choose wisely. Face the knight or jump into the moat. We're facing the knight. We're facing the knight, Chad. Ready? If only you'd taken swimming lessons when your mom wanted you to. You decide not to jump into the moat. You face the knight and his spear. Right before he reaches you, the knight reins in his horse. Who are you, stranger? He demands. I'm a visitor from the future. I'm searching for my brother. No one enters King Ruthbert's castle unless he can meet the challenge, he replies. What challenge, you ask? You must fight me, his noble defender, in a duel, the knight says with a smirk. The loser will be food for the king's crocodiles in the moat. Crocodiles in the moat? Good thing you didn't jump in after all. The knight dismounts and pulls a bag of weapons from his saddle. You see a spear, a sword, and a club. Here you may choose your weapon, he says. This guy really wants to have a duel. Well, the knight says impatiently, choose. So let's go to page 84, and I think we have the choice here. Hold on. As you reach for a weapon, you notice an apple tree planted alongside the moat. Suddenly, you have an idea, and it's just what you need to put a chink in this knight's armor. I choose the club, you tell the knight, but we'll duel according to my rules. Very well, stranger, the knight says. He hands you the club. See that apple tree, you say? Pick one of the apples and toss it towards me. I'll hit the apple with the club, then I'll throw an apple for you to hit. Whoever hits the apple farthest will win the duel. A strange challenge indeed, the knight grumbles, but I accept. Last year, you were the best batter on your baseball team. Now you're hoping your batting average will pay off. Can you beat the knight at baseball? To find out, flip 2 coins. If both coins come up the same, heads or tails, turn to page 30. If one coin comes up heads and the other comes up tails, turn to page 116. All right. Siri, flip a coin.
Tails.
It's tails. Siri, flip a coin.
Tails.
It's tails. Turn to page 30. The knight takes the club and holds it awkwardly. This should be easy, you think, as you pick an apple. You throw it to him. A fast pitch. To your surprise, he hits it, but the apple only flies a few feet. You'll never be able to beat that, the knight says. We'll see, you reply. He's never seen how you play ball. You grip the club tightly as the knight picks an apple. He winds up and tosses it towards you. You keep your eye fixed on the shiny red ball as it soars through the air. You shouldn't have any problem hitting this baby. You reach your back with your bat and start to swing. When the bat connects with empty air, you missed. Wait, you cry. Let me try again. Sorry, the knight says. You can't change the rules. But the crocodiles are hungry. The knight picks you up with both arms. It's past their lunchtime. You start to reach for the chronometer, but it's too late. You're falling into the moat. Below you are a dozen snapping jaws. Too bad, batting champ. You struck out big time. The end. Well, that was bullshit, so I'm going to turn to the one where if it goes up heads and tails. So we'll just continue the story, but that was cool that we got to see that one. So let's go to 116. So this is if we did heads and tails, and they were different. That's all luck. All right. I'm ready to begin the duel, the knight tells you. He plucks an apple from the tree, then he winds up and throws the apple towards you. Holding the club like a baseball bat, you smack the apple. It soars down the path, past the knight. I can hit it much farther, the knight boasts. He takes his place at the end of the drawbridge. Now you pick an apple from the tree, you stand on the pitcher's mound and eye the knight. Then you wind up and you pitch. The knight swings with all his might and hits a blooper a few feet in front of you. All right. I won, you call. Now, can I go into the castle? I need to look for my brother. The knight nods. Very well, stranger, he says sadly. You may enter the castle, but according to the rules, I must jump into the moat. Wait, you cry. You don't need to. But it's too late. He's already jumped into the water. You watch in horror as the crocodiles swim toward him, jaws open. One last thing the knight calls before the beasts reach him. Beware of the lair. The what, you ask? But the only answer is the snapping of the crocodile's jaws. Trying not to watch or listen, you hurry across the drawbridge and into the castle. The high wooden door to the castle stands open. Hello, you call. Is anyone home? Your own voice echoes back. You step through the door into a dark entrance hall. Hanging from the wall is the tapestry. In the center, there's a picture of a fierce-looking beast. A lion, you wonder. You sure hope you don't run into him here. You enter a winding, narrow corridor. Empty suits of armor line the walls. The only light comes from flickering candles. The corridor turns and twists but doesn't seem to lead anywhere. You glance at the chronometer. Only 1 hour left, and there's still no sign of Denny. Then all the candles go out. You're in total darkness. From somewhere up ahead, you hear an eerie scream. A human scream. Chills creep up your spine. Who was that? Maybe you should get out of here right now. But what if it was Denny? Chat, choose your path. Do we go on and push through? Or do we turn back and leave? Do we push through? Or do we turn back? Oh man, my throat is so dry. Push through. Go back. Push through or turn back. That'll work.
Yo,
Yeah.
pimp chimpin'.
All right. Looks like we're pushing through. We're pushing through. 76. The screams echo against the dark wails. You wish you could turn around and get out of here, but you have to find your brother. Denny? You shout? You put your hand on the walls to guide you. A light appears up ahead and you follow it into a circular room. Inside the room are 3 doors, and you just came through one of them. The other 2 are labeled the King Ruthbert's throne room and the other to the lair. You remember that the knight warned you, beware of the lair. But did he mean this lair? What about the throne room? Judging by this spooky castle, that could be pretty dangerous too. Which door do you choose? Do we enter the throne room? Or do we step into the lair? The throne room or the lair? Choose your path, chat. The throne room or the lair? We got people going for throne room. The knight told us not to go into the lair.
Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
But maybe he was lying.
Yo, we
Throne room or lair? Throne. You step through a door labeled to King Ruthbert's throne room and climb a short flight of steps. At the top, you enter a huge stone room. Colorful tapestries hang on the walls between narrow arch-shaped windows. Ladies in long gowns sit on wooden benches. Around the room, knights in armor stand stiffly at attention. At the far end of the room, a wooden throne stands on a raised platform. Sitting on the throne is a fat, bearded man wearing a red robe and gold crown. King Ruthbert, you realize. Next to him, on a smaller throne, is a small person. His crown is too big and slips down over his face. A nearby knight draws his sword and raises it to your throat. The sword lightly pricks your skin. "What are you doing here, stranger?" the knight demands. "I'm a traveler from the future," you quickly explain. "I'm looking for my brother. He has red hair and—" "Silence!" the knight shouts. "I'll not listen to any more of your lies. You're a spy for King Henry." King who, you ask? "Do you take me for an idiot?" the knight snarls. Henry's forces are expected to attack any day. Don't deny you're an advanced scout. I'm a kid from the future, you repeat. I only want... But the knight doesn't listen. He quickly ties your hands behind your back, then drags you up to the throne. He tosses you at the king's feet. Who is this? The king demands. A spy for King Henry, the knight answers. You look up to the knight. That's when you notice who's sitting on the small throne next to the king. Denny. I've been looking all over for you, you tell him. We've got to get back to Dr. Peebles' lab. You can't stay. Silence! King Ruthbert bellows. No one speaks to my son without permission. Your son? You gasp. But this is my brother Denny. He's my son, Ruthelford. The king interrupts. I've always wanted a son. When this boy appeared, I adopted him. He's just an ordinary 20th century kid, you protest. I'm not ordinary, Denny yells. I don't like this person, he adds, whining to the king. Listen to me, Denny. You're in big trouble. You've got to come with me now. You're not the boss of me, Denny yells. Boil the spy in oil, shouts the king. Yeah, Denny agrees, clapping. Boil the spy in oil. Denny, you're my brother, you protest in horror. But Denny just smirks his obnoxious smirk. Then the two knights grab you and begin to drag you out of the throne room. Wait, you shout, you're making a terrible mistake. But nobody listens. You're dragged up to the back of the roof of the castle. There, you see a bubbling black pot. Yikes, your hands are tied behind you. You can't use the chronometer. Unless a miracle happens, you're about to be boiled in oil. Is this your lucky day? If today's date is an odd number, turn to page 85. If today's date is an even number, turn to page 52. Well, even if it was the 31st or the 1st, it's still a fucking odd number. So, it's the 1st for me, it's the 31st for you. Yep, it is an odd number, so we lose either way. Hopefully, I mean, if we die, we can just do the even one. It doesn't really matter to me, but let's go ahead and see what is page 85. Yes. The knights drag you to a platform above the pot of boiling oil. With a gulp, you look down into the seething black fluid. In another second, you'll be sizzling like fried chicken. You twist your hands behind your back, but the ropes are too tight to break through. The king and Denny climb up to the roof to watch. Do you have any last words, spy? The king asks. Yes, you say. Please let me take Denny, your son, away from here. If he stays, he's doomed. Never, the king roars. Prepare to carry out the sentence. Denny, you plead. You can't let him do this. You've got to listen to me. Tell him not to do it. You're not the boss of me, Denny says again. Go ahead, Dad. Prepare to boil, spy, the knight on the edge side snarls. He starts to drag you to the edge of the platform. Wait, you cry. You look at the king. Before you carry out the sentence, I have something that belongs to your son. Halt, the king commands. What is it? A valuable piece of jewelry, you say. Please allow me to give it to him. Yeah, Denny says. Give it to me. Yeah. You smile. You knew you could count on your brother's greed. King Ruthbert orders the knight at your side to free your hands. You pull the chronometer off of your neck. Glancing at it, you see that you and Denny only have 5 more minutes before disappearing in time. Denny, you tell him, this is your last chance to return to the present, please. No, Denny yells, forget it, I'm not going. Give the boy the trinket, the king bellows. The knight beside you grabs for the chronometer. You whip your hands out of the way. The knight loses his balance and bumps you. You feel yourself falling off the platform, straight into the pot of boiling oil. You hold your breath and brace yourself as you fall towards the bubbling pot. You pull your arms to your chest, and your hand hits a button. A button on the chronometer.
We pimp Chip.
Your body begins to tingle. You close your eyes and cross your fingers, and then you land. But not in bubbling oil. Blinking, you gaze around. You're in a room. Dr. Peebles' lab. You made it back to the present. Welcome, time traveler, Dr. Peebles greets you. How'd it go? You're about to answer when you remember Denny. Oh no, you left Denny in the past. I've got to save my brother, you start to say. And then you remember the pot of oil. The boiling oil. A lot Denny did for me when I was about to be fried, you think? Excellent, you say to Dr. Peebles. Everything was excellent. Then you head back towards the museum exhibits. Of course, now you have to explain to your parents why their youngest son is now called Ruthleford and lives in medieval times. The end. Very cool. Well, let's do another one. All right, Chad. Do we travel to the future? Or do we travel to the past? What are we doing? To the future or the past? Future or the past? Future or the past? Choose your path and vote. Looks like we're going to the future. It's looking like the future. I think my brother went to the future, you announce. I hope you're right, Dr. Peebles punches another computer key. Are you ready? Step through the chronoport. You enter the glowing frame. As you move through it, you feel a strange, tingling sensation. One more thing, Dr. Peebles calls out. His voice sounds far away before you can return. Remember what? You cry as his words fade away. What was he saying? Ahead of you in the mist are two scenes. A big, futuristic-looking city with small cars flying around like planes, and another view seems to be of New York City. You recognize a few buildings like the World Trade Center, and the Empire State Building. As you watch, a small red-haired boy who looks like Denny disappears behind another tall building, but is it really your brother? Make a decision. Is Denny in the strange city, or is he in New York? New York or Cyberpunk City? Choose your path, Chad. Choose your path. Choose your path, please. Please, please. Go ham. Where is he? Is he in the city or in New York? Looking like he might be in the city. He might be in the city. All right, Chad. All right. Okay. You decide to go toward the futuristic city. All around you are buildings made of shiny metal and glass. Cars with wings fly above your head. The streets are empty and clean with no litter. Not even a gum wrapper. Is this New York in the future? It certainly looks different from the one you're visiting in the present. You're about to start looking for Denny when a hand closes over your shoulder in an icy grip.
Human,
A hollowing sound voice says,
you are under arrest.
You whirl around. Gripping your shoulder is a shiny metal robot with a policeman's badge welded to its chest. The robot's face is expressionless and is holding something that looks like a laser gun. No wonder everything's so clean and quiet, you think? The city is run by machines.
Don't you know that humans aren't allowed out in the streets?
The robot demands. I come from another place, you quickly reply. I don't know your rules. Please give me another chance.
That's for the judge to decide.
The robot says.
Come with me.
You follow the robot into a big glass-walled building. It leads you to a courtroom. A shiny robot dressed in black sits at a tall desk. The judge, you realize.
You are accused of appearing in the streets, human.
The judge says.
How do you plead?
Guilty, Your Honor, you say. But I didn't.
Silence!
The judge cuts you off.
There are no excuses. For punishment, you may have your choice. You will be sentenced to school or to the zoo.
School? The zoo? What kind of punishment is this? Where should we go, Chad? Where should we go? To school or to the zoo? Choose your path. Choose your path. School or the zoo? School or the zoo, Chad? What are we doing? The zoo or the school? It's looking like the zoo. You love the zoo. What a weird punishment, you think, as the police robot takes you away in a flying car. Soon you zoom through the zoo gates. Giraffes, elephants, tigers, and antelopes roam around the grounds. Instead of bars, a shimmering transparent force field separates the animals from the viewers.
You will remain here.
The robot announces, stopping in front of an exhibit that looks like a living room, with a couch, chairs, and a TV. The robot yanks the chronometer off your neck. Give that back, you shout. But the robot ignores you. It aims its laser gun at the force field around the exhibit. The field dissolves, and the robot pushes you in. Wait a minute, you protest. You can't leave me here.
I'm sure you will be comfortable.
The robot tells you. It zaps its gun again, and the force field goes back up. No, you cry, trying to push through the force field. Then a group of robots approaches. Two little ones point and make strange coughing noises. What are they pointing at? Look at this one, Owen.
Look at this one,
Says a little robot. It gazes at the sign in front of the force field.
It's the couch potato exhibit.
The small robot goes on. It begins making strange noises again.
It's not polite to laugh at the humans.
One of the bigger robots says.
But mommy,
Replies the little one.
it's so funny looking. Here, human. Here, human.
It adds. It shoves something through the force field. You lean down to pick up a candy bar.
Look! Look!
Says the little one.
It picked up the candy. It's eating it.
The small robot pushes another candy bar through the force field. With a sinking feeling, you realize that you're stuck here for good. But cheer up. At least when the little robots visit, you'll get to eat plenty of candy. Oh, use the GLaDOS one I made for you? What a shame. Yeah, I should have done that, shouldn't I? Let me actually go into the sampler. What would that have sounded like? To go into... Well, this is on 1. Shit. How the fuck do I do this? So annoying. Is it... It would be like this. Yes. Do I even have that thing? I don't even know if I have the group of it. God damn it. I don't think I saved the fucking settings. I'm sorry, dude. What is this one? Oh, that's horrible. I'm sorry, Valkyrie. Okay, well, the end. The end, chat. That's the end of that one. That is the end of that one. So let's go back. All right. Okay. Future or past, Chad? The future or the past? The future or the past? Choose your path. Choose it. Ooh. So I just having some water. You know how it is. Future or the past, Chad? Which one? Which one are we doing? Which one? Past. Night or dinosaur, Chad? Do you think Denny ran towards the night? Or do you think he ran towards the dinosaur?
Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
Past or dino? Or night or dino? It's looking like dinosaur. All right, we'll just go with the dinosaur. All right, Chad. Denny loves dinosaurs. You decide to explore the swamp where you saw the dinosaur. You're sure Denny went that way. As you move towards the swamp, tall fern-like vegetation surrounds you. Your feet sink into the thick, mucky water. Through the trees, you can see huge shapes moving about. Real dinosaurs. Cool, you think? This is just like Jurassic Park, only better. The dinosaurs are red, blue, green, lavender. As colorful as birds. Some dinosaurs are the size of dogs and cats, and other dinosaurs are bigger than a house. They're all munching on leaves and weeds. You're about to move closer when a tremendous noise shakes the ground. The tree sways as the rumbling grows louder and louder. What's happening? You peer through the giant ferns towards a grassy plain. Your eyes grow wide. You can't believe it. Lumbering towards you is a Tyrannosaurus Rex. The huge Tyrannosaur towers over the other dinosaurs. It's bigger than you ever imagined. Its teeth are as long and sharp as carving knives. The enormous creature lets out a roar as it crosses the grassy plain. You freeze. Your heart pounds in terror. The other dinosaurs all start to run away, but the one who was grazing on ferns is slower than the others. The Tyrannosaur easily catches up to it and tears off the small dinosaur's head in one bite. Then the dinosaur swings its head and stares straight at you. You take off as fast as you can. The dinosaur follows, closer and closer. Ahead, there's a swampy patch of land. You race towards it. Something small is sitting in the middle of the swamp. It's Denny. But what's he doing? Why isn't he moving? You glance back over your shoulder. The dinosaur is right behind you. Denny, you call out. Run! I can't, he yells back. I'm stuck in quicksand. You reach the swamp and grab Denny's hands. With all your might, you pull, but Denny is completely stuck. You pull him again. This time, he panics. He grabs wildly at you. The chronometer flies off the chain around your neck and into the mud. Now the Tyrannosaur is only a few yards away. Its terrible face so close you can see its sharp pointed teeth and smell its hot, stinky breath. The dinosaur roars, shaking the nearby trees. You yank Denny one more time. With a loud plop, he's freed from the quicksand. But now the Tyrannosaur is only a few feet away. It opens its mouth wide and stretches its fierce claws towards you. Frantically, you look around for the chronometer. You've got to get back to the present, but there's no trace of the stopwatch. It's been sucked into the mud. Should you try to dig the chronometer out of the muck, or try to run away from the Tyrannosaur? Which will you choose? Chat, choose your path. Do we dig for the chronometer, or do we try to escape? Try to escape, or do we dig for the chronometer? Come on. Come on, Chad. Choose your path. Choose your fucking path. Dig for the chronometer. Page 126. Okay. You've got to find the chronometer. You stick your arm deep into the quicksand. You feel around with your fingers. Nothing. Suddenly, the Tyrannosaurus Rex lets out a roar. You plunge both hands into the quicksand behind you. Then he drops to his hands and knees to search too. You sift frantically through the mud. The dinosaur comes closer and closer. He reaches out one claw and then lets out a tremendous sound. It's a burp from his earlier feast. A gigantic burp, as loud as an explosion. The force of the burp knocks both you and Denny over. The two of you pitch forward, right into the quicksand. Oh no. You're both being pulled down into the quivering muck to meet the end. Let's go back. Let's try to escape, chat. We're gonna escape. Let's try to escape. You've got to get away from the fierce Tyrannosaur. You grab Denny's hand and take off through the trees. The dinosaur chases you, but it's too big to fit easily between the trees. You and Denny zig one way and zag another. Finally, the two of you crouch down behind a thick tree trunk. You both gasp for air. In the distance, you can see the Tyrannosaur. It glances all around. At last, it lets off a defeated sound roar and amble off. Way to go, Denny shouts. You and your brother high-five each other. Now all you have to do is go back to the swamp and find the chronometer. But which direction is it? You've done so much twisting and turning, you aren't sure where the swamp is. Luckily, Denny seems to remember the way. You follow him through the forest and finally come to the swampland. As you rush over to the pool of quicksand, all you can think about is time ticking by. How much longer before Denny disappears forever? You reach into the pool of quicksand and feel around for the chronometer. Suddenly, the ground begins to shake violently. Under your feet, the earth sways, and a deafening rumble fills the air. What's going on? You yell to Denny. Smoke pours out of the top of a nearby mountain. A volcano! You shout. A second later, the top of the volcano blows off. Red-hot lava pours out. Even though the volcano is at least a half-mile away, you can feel the heat against your skin. Large rocks, glowing white-hot, began to land in the swamp like bombs. Watch out, Denny shrieks. Duck! You cover your head and throw yourself onto the ground. A rock just misses you. It splashes into the mud and throws up a shower of water and muck and something shiny. Could it be? Yes, it's the chronometer. Quickly, you crawl over and scoop it up. It's covered with mud. Desperately, you feel for the buttons on the side of the chronometer. Your fingers close on two of them. You press the button under your middle finger and immediately feel a tingling sensation. When it stops, you're standing near small trees. In the distance, long-necked dinosaurs are grazing on plants. Dinosaurs? How far back in time have you gone? You don't have time to think about it when Denny says, "Look at those weird rocks." Denny's standing next to 6 round, speckled boulders. They're not rocks. You realize they're eggs. Dinosaur eggs. As you stare at the rocks, you hear a steady tapping sound, and one of them begins to crack. Wow, you cry. I think this egg's about to hatch. I want to do something else, Denny whines. I'm bored. He grabs the chronometer and runs off. Denny, come back, you scream. But he keeps running. You're going to have to go after him. But if you do, you'll miss the coolest thing that's happened since you got here. What should you do? Chase Denny or watch the egg hatch? Choose your path, Chad. Do we chase Denny or do we watch the egg hatch? Chase Denny or watch the egg hatch? Come on, let's get that poll on screen. Where's that poll at? Oh. Watch the egg hatch or chase after Denny. Watch the egg hatch or chase after Denny. Get ready to vote and get ready to choose your own path, Chad. The poll is up. What are we doing? Looks like we're watching the egg hatch. No way! You're not gonna miss seeing a real dinosaur being born. You'll catch it with Denny in a few minutes. You keep your eyes on the big speckled egg. This is too cool, you think. Maybe it's a brachiosaurus or a triceratops. You've always wanted to see one of them. Tap, tap, tap. The baby dinosaur struggles to get out. Crack! The enormous egg splits open. You lean forward. You're dying to see this. Then out it pops. You see a long tail, a tiny beak, and soft, wet feathers? You can't believe it. This baby's not a dinosaur. It's a chicken. Some kind of weird prehistoric chicken. Okay, now you've learned your lesson. Never count your dinosaurs before they hatch. The end. Alright, let's go back and chase after Denny. You take off after your brother, but by the time you reach the tree where you last saw him, he's gone. Then something on the ground near the tree catches your eye. It's the chronometer. But where's Denny? And why did he leave the chronometer behind? You scoop up the device and run your fingers over the buttons. Denny said he wanted to do something else. He was probably bored with the past and decided to go to the future. You quickly press the button on the right and feel a tingling sensation. A purple mist surrounds you. Everything turns blurry. You close your eyes, hoping your dizziness will pass. You open your eyes again and blink. Twice. A futuristic-looking city looms in the distance. You decide to go towards the futuristic city. All around you are buildings made of shiny metal and glass. Cars with wings fly above your head. The streets are empty and clean with no litter, not even a gun wrapper. Is this New York in the future? It certainly looks different from the one you're visiting in the present. You're about to start looking for Denny when a hand on your shoulder is in an icy grip.
Human.
A hollow-sounding voice says,
You are under arrest.
You whirl around. Gripping your shoulder is a shiny metal robot with a policeman's badge welded to its chest. The robot's face is expressionless, and it's holding what looks like to be a laser gun. No wonder everything is so clean and quiet, you think. The city is run by machines.
Don't you know that humans aren't allowed out in the streets?
The robot demands. I come from another place, you quickly reply. I don't know your rules. Please give me another chance.
That's for the judge to decide.
The robot says.
Come with me.
You follow the robot into a big glass-walled building. He leads you to a courtroom. A shiny robot dressed in black sits behind a tall desk. The judge, you realize.
You are accused of appearing in the streets, human.
The judge says.
How do you plead?
Guilty, Your Honor, you say, but I didn't.
Silence!
The judge cuts you off.
There are no excuses. For punishment, you may have your choice. You will be sentenced to school or to the zoo.
School? The zoo? What kind of punishment is this? To find out, choose your path. Choose your path, Chad. The zoo or school? The zoo or school? Choose your path. We're going to school. I choose school, you tell the judge. The robot policeman drags you off to a corner in the other room of the building. You are surprised to see that it's a regular classroom with wooden desks, a blackboard, and a computer center. There's also a metal box the size of a closet standing in the front of the room. The desks are all filled with human students about your age.
We will continue the quiz now.
The teacher says in a hollow voice.
Anita, what is the capital of Ulaanbaatar?
A girl stands nervously. I don't know, she stammers.
Then you must enter the fertilizer.
The teacher says. The girl bites her fingernails as she goes to the front of the room. She climbs into the metal box. The teacher slams the door shut and presses a button. The box hums and glows bright green. When the door springs open, you gasp out loud. The girl is gone.
Jackson,
The teacher goes on, as if nothing happened.
what is 43 million divided by 7.6453228?
A tall pill... Oh, we're back to fucking funk. God damn it. Here we go. Sorry. A tall, pale boy stands up. He doesn't answer for a moment, then shakes his head. I don't know, he says.
Go into the fertilizer.
The robot commands. Slowly, Jackson walks to the front of the room. He steps into the box. A moment later, he too is gone. Frambolized. You watch in horror as your classmate disappears. One by one. In a moment, it will be your turn. You've got to do something, and do it fast. You could use the chronometer to leave the future, but you haven't found Denny. On the other hand, you've always done well in school. Maybe you'll be able to answer this teacher's question. Alright, chat, choose your path. Do we answer the teacher's question, or do we use the chronometer? Answer the question, or use the chronometer. What do we do? Do we take the chance, or do we escape? We're gonna take a chance. We're gonna take a chance to answer. And this shit is all the way to the end. The teacher turns to you.
Stand up.
The robot orders. Nervously, you stand. You hold your breath as the teacher starts to speak. This is the moment. Can you answer the question, or will you be framalized?
The ancient British wizard Morgred used a magic spell to travel in time. The spell they made use of 3 magical objects. What are they?
Morgred? He was a wizard in the Goosebumps book, A Night in Terror Tower. You remember him. But can you remember the answer to the question? If you can't, you'll have to guess. Think carefully, and then answer. Are the 3 objects a pen, a pipe, and a potato? Or are the magical objects 3 white stones? 3 white stones or a pen, a pipe, and a potato? Pen, pipe, potato? Or 3 white stones?
Yo, we pimp chippin'.
3 white stones or a pen, a pipe, and a potato. What are Morgred's 3 magical objects to travel through time? Pin, pipe, and potato is going to win. Let's see if you're correct. The 3 objects are a pin, a pipe, and a potato, you tell the robot.
Wrong!
The teacher thunders.
You know the penalty for a wrong answer. Now step forward.
You start toward the framalizer. Slowly, you feel for the chronometer around your neck, but before you can press any buttons, the robot snatches it away with its magnetic claws.
No tricks.
The robot says.
Now enter the framalizer.
There's no way out now. As you step into the strange metal box, your heart sinks to the bottom of your toes. You're a complete failure. You haven't found Denny and you couldn't answer the teacher's question. Then again, you're about to become the first kid you know to be framalized. The end. Alright, Chan, let's actually choose page the 3 white stones. So let's choose the right answer. Page 28.
Yo, we pimp chippin'.
The magical objects are 3 white stones, you tell the robot. The robot's face is blank.
Correct.
It says,
But we will see how you do on the next round.
you know you're never going to make it through the next round. You quickly grasp the chronometer and press the button on the right to go farther into the future. Immediately, you feel a tingling sensation. When it stops, you're still seated, but not on the hard wooden chair in the classroom. Instead, you're strapped into a comfortable soft seat. Whooshing sounds surround you. Is this an airplane? You glance around a window. Outside is black, empty space dotted with brilliant white stars. Up ahead is a big donut-shaped structure with spaceships docked by its doors. You're not on an airplane. You're on a space shuttle. And it's traveling towards the space station. 30 seconds to docking. An intercom squawks. The space shuttle finally docks at a huge orbiting space station. The doors glide open. You walk off the shuttle and enter a corridor. Inside the space station, robots and humans hurry along the walkway. Denny might be here somewhere, but where? A pair of robots wearing security badges stare right at you. All the other humans are wearing bright yellow uniforms, you notice. You better find one right away before someone tries to stop you. Just ahead is a door marked supplies. Inside, a pile of freshly laundered uniforms sits on a shelf. So we're going to put the uniform on. Disguised in the uniform, you hurry out of the closet to explore the space station. This place is too cool. Through the windows, you can see thousands of stars. Sophisticated-looking computers with colorful lights are scattered all over the place. The chronometer's steady ticking reminds you that time is running out. You better find Denny quickly and get back to the present. You wander through a door, you see a sign pointing to something called Teletime. Then two robots approach. One of them draws his laser. Just ahead is a branch in the corridor. A green sign points to hydroponics, and a purple one points to engine room. Make a choice and start running. Do we go to hydroponics, or do we go to the engine room? Hydroponics or the engine room? Choose your path as soon as there is a poll on screen. As soon as there is a poll. There you go. Choose your path. Do we go to hydroponics or the engine room? Hydroponics or engine room? Hydroponics. We're going to hydroponics. You tear down the corridor to the hydroponics area. What a jungle! Thick, green leaves and winding vines creep all around the room. Strange-looking plants grow everywhere. You notice they're all potted in a pink solution that is bubbling furiously. You watch the doorway as you look around. The robots may catch up to you at any minute. Denny, you call. Are you in here? You wander past odd-shaped leaves, strange-smelling flowers, and heavy, colorful fruits. You've never seen anything like them. You wonder if something in outer space caused ordinary Earth plants to mutate into strange new forms. You come to a large sign that reads danger. Huh? What could be dangerous in a room full of plants? Then you see it. A vine with a stem as thick as an elephant's leg. Its flower is huge with sharp-looking petals. You step forward for a closer look. Suddenly, the flower lunges at you, its petals snapping shut an inch from your nose. As you back away from the vicious flower, its curling vine sends out new shoots. Beyond the plant, you see a sign marked exit. Can you get around the vine and make your escape? Or off to your right is a rack of garden tools. You see a long rake that looks pretty sharp. Maybe you'd better get the rake first and fight off the vine. Quick, make a decision. Will you grab the rake first or run straight through the door? Chat, choose your path. Do you grab the rake or do you run for the door? Come on. We need that pull. We need chat to choose their path. There. Oh, is that it? No.
TR Goostree gifted 5 subs.
Where's that pull? Thank you for the 5 tier 1s. All right, hold on. I can't really make the pull myself because I'm keeping all the spots in the book in case we have to go back. Where's Valkyrie? Is there another... Oh, it's running? Is it running? I don't see it. Oh, grab the rake 1? Oh, okay. Let's turn to page 123. You grab the rake, then holding it out in front of you, you inch toward the door on the other side of the room. The vine follows you, its flower head still snapping like mad. You're about to reach for the doorknob when something grabs your ankle. The vine is coiling around your legs. Desperately, you hack at the vine with the rake, but it's no use. The vine rapidly works its way up your body, wrapping you as tightly as a mummy. Suddenly, the door opens. Someone walks in, singing the words to your favorite song. It's Denny! You open your mouth to yell at him, but it's no use. You can't speak. You can't even move. You hear Denny moving around the room, looking at everything. And then he stops right in front of you. He looks closely at the vine holding you prisoner. Cool plant, he says. Cool plant? That's not a plant. It's you. The end. All right, let's try to go for the exit this time. It's page 43. Frantically, you pull the vine out of your path and race to the exit. The plant sends tendrils racing after you. They snap at your ankles. A cluster of geraniums twists and turns round you. As you approach, one of them sprays a bubbling pink solution at you. You skid in the slimy liquid and fall down. Up ahead, a giant cucumber plant hurls its fruit. You duck as the grapevine fires off hard green grapes. Help! You're being attacked by plants! You scramble to your feet and barely make it to the exit. You fall into the corridor outside. To page 69. You lean against the wall of the corridor, trying to calm yourself. The only person who can help you find Denny is Dr. Peebles. You pull the chronometer from under your uniform and press the top and bottom buttons to return to his laboratory. You've got to escape before anyone, or anything, comes after you again. But nothing happens. You press the buttons again, and nothing happens. Oh no. What will you do now? You glance up and notice the sign pointing to Teletime. Maybe it has something to do with time travel. Maybe there's another way to get back to the present. Time to enter Teletime. You follow the sign to Teletime. It's a spacious room full of electronic equipment. A large panel in the center of the room contains dozens of TV monitors. On the monitors, you can see several scenes from the past. Alexander the Great's army, the signing of the Declaration of Independence, the landing on the moon. A robot in a white lab coat watches the monitors and doesn't notice you. Maybe the robot can help you return to your own time. You're about to ask for help when an alarm sounds.
Attention, all personnel! Attention, all personnel!
A loudspeaker squawks.
Be on the lookout for an intruder. I repeat, be on the lookout for an intruder.
The robot scientist rolls around and spots you. He pulls out a laser gun. Explain yourself! What do you do now? Tell the truth and ask the robot for help? Or try to trick it? Do we tell the truth and try to ask the robot for help? Or do we try to trick it, Chad? Choose your path. Do we try to trick the robot? Or do we try to ask it for help? What do we do? What do we do? Choose your path. What are we doing? Trick or ask for help? What are we doing? It's looking like we're going to ask for help. Please help me, you beg the robot. I'm looking for my brother and...
Silence, intruder! The robot command. Oh.
The robot commands. Keeping its laser trained on you, it waves you over to a chair in front of one of the monitors.
You will be my helper in the teletime room, human. I need someone to help me study the past.
The robot exclaims. It points to one of the monitors.
You will watch this screen all night and all day and report to me on what you see.
That's not that bad, you think. At least I'll get to watch TV. You settle into one of the cushioned chairs opposite the monitor. On the screen, George Washington is crossing the Delaware River. You watch him do it again and again. It's interesting the first few times, but after that you get bored. Really bored. The days, months, and years slowly pass. George is still crossing the river, and you're still watching. Compared to this non-stop history lesson, going to museums with your parents was a total blast. The end. Let's try to trick the robot. Page 99. You're sure you could trick the robot? After all, you're a human and he's a machine. Please don't shoot me, you cry. I'm a visitor from the past. I'm only here to find my brother. The robot hesitates. It seems to be computing what you just said. And then it pulls back the trigger on its laser. If I could prove it, I could prove it if you had better technology, you add. The robot's electronic eye flashes angrily.
Our technology has been perfected,
it states. Too bad, you heave a big sigh. I mean, you probably can't locate the time I left the present. The robot scuttles over.
When did you leave?
It demands.
I can find that.
You tell the robot the exact day and time that you left Dr. Peebles' laboratory. The robot adjusts some controls. The Dr. Peebles' laboratory appears on the central monitor. All right, the robot fell for it. You can see yourself stepping into the chronoport. Then you hear Dr. Peebles say, one more thing, remember to hold the buttons down for at least 5 seconds. That's exactly what you needed to hear. Now you know how to make the chronometer work. But you still can't find Denny. I don't believe your time machine really shows the past, you say.
What?
The robot roars.
How dare you insult my machine?
Its fingers move closer to the trigger. If it really works, you say quickly, then show me the present.
The present?
The robot cries. Yes, you nod. The scenes from the past could have been films or videotapes. If I see scenes from the present, I'll believe the machine really works.
Very well,
the robot grumbles.
But right afterward, I will take great pleasure in vaporizing you. Any particular scene in the present?
It adds sarcastically. You smile. Your plan is working. Turn to page 90. A red-haired boy is visiting the space station. You tell the robot, can your machine find him?
Of course,
the robot says, twisting some dials. Denny's face ripples across the screen. He's crouched underneath the table and holds a large computer. As you stare at your brother, you realize the table is in this very room. Denny, you cry. You run towards the table. Denny is still huddled there, too scared to move or speak. Swiftly, you duck past the robot and under the desk.
No!
The robot cries, coming after you. But you grab your brother's hand, then press the top and bottom buttons on the chronometer. As Dr. Peeble instructs, you held him down for 5 seconds. An instant later, you find yourself back in the laboratory at the Museum of Natural History. Welcome back. Dr. Peebles looks relieved to see both of you and Denny. How was your trip? Exciting, you say. Boring, Denny whines. He punches you. I'm hungry. You gaze at your brother with exasperation. You know that if it weren't for you, he would have disappeared forever. You think of everything you had to go through to save him, and for just a moment, you wonder if it was such a good idea. The end. Wow. Goddamn. Goddamn. That was a good one. It was a good run. I'm getting really hot in this fucking balaclava. And I'm pretty sure we've gone through pretty much like every single... Almost every single one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just about every single one. Almost every single one. We've been reading this for like, what, 2 hours? Yeah. Huh. There you go. I don't know if I'm done with this for now and we can just play some horror games like Amnesia, The Dark Descent or something. We can figure it out. But I don't know, chat. Do you want me to keep going? We can like do it one more time, or I'm not too sure. Visage? You think Visage would be a good one? I don't want to do VR, chat. I'm already too hot and sweaty. I wouldn't want to get into VR right now. Takes too long to set up. Play Rebirth? We already finished that in one stream. We got all 3 endings. Visage is terrifying, non-VR. Then I guess I'll play Visage and give that a go. That is alright by me. But do you guys want me to do any more of this? Let's do a poll. Chat, choose your path. Do we play scary games or do we continue with the Goosebumps? What do you think? Choose your path. Choose your path. Scary games or more Goosebumps? It's all you. Yo, we pimp chimpin'. That was 2 hours, and that was a pretty good subathon, so I'm satisfied. We have 5 hours and 35 minutes of the stream left to go. That would probably max it around... I mean, what time is it? It's 4 p.m.? I'd want to go for like maybe another 6 or 7 hours? Yeah. Alright, let me look up Visage. Do I even have it? I don't even think I have it. I might have to install it. It's fucking $35? What? Oh, this shit came out like yesterday. Wow, it's apparently extremely terrifying. Alright, well, I'm gonna buy it. We'll play some Visage. Man, I'm just sunk into my chair. Hi. How are you? Just install the content. It'll take it 30 minutes to install. I'm sure that'll be quicker. I'm sure it'll take way less time than 30 minutes. Yeah, it'll probably take about 10. Probably take about 10. All right, well, scary games win, so I'm going to go ahead and retire this. I'm going to turn off the webcam. We're going to go to be right back. Let me make sure that... hold on. There's this. Let's turn that off. Let me unplug the webcam. Okay. Webcam is now unplugged. So let's go ahead to... Be right back. Alright, Chad. Okay. Okay. I'm going to turn on my AC. I'm going to fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back.
It was hella fun.
Alright? Be right back. Just enjoy some spooky music. I'll do this one. I'll be right back. Alright? Give me a minute. I'm going to take all this shit off and get this green screen out from behind me. And yeah, just give me like 3 minutes. 3 or 4 minutes. Cool.
Swagger love.
All right. Hello. Damn, I'm loud. So is Ed. God damn. All right. Who's called Visage? Yeah, it's 42% done. I'm gonna have a cough drop, dude. My throat is dry as fuck. God damn. God damn.
We pimp jumping.
Right, we put that over there. We go ahead over here. Pop that there. Beautiful. I'm going to eat a cough drop while we wait for Visage to download. Hopefully this works. How am I today? I'm doing all right.
We pimp jumping.
Thank you,
Jay Freighters gifted
thank
a
you,
tier
Jay
1 sub to
Freighters.
Apollo_M_.
Yo, we pimp jumping.
Jay Freighters
Is the
gifted a
adventure
tier 1
over?
sub to
As far as
Luxoha.
Goosebumps goes, yes. Goosebumps is done. Goosebumps is over. We did it for about 2 hours. Did you guys enjoy that? Was that interesting? Was that fun? Was that enjoyable at all? What do you guys think? Good. Glad it was enjoyable. Glad you enjoyed it. Gonna suck on a cough drop. All right, let me just check my phone
Yo, we pimp
very
jumping.
quick.
Also, another multiple choice horror game series is called Dark Pictures, like Little Hope and Man of Medan. Some well made games might be worth checking.
Huh. Maybe I will. Visage first. Oh, man. Oh. My fucking throat. My throat hurts. Alright, dude, come on. Keep fucking politics out of my chat. What is wrong with you? I know the election is in like 3 days, but come on. You're really gonna go into a fucking fucking gaming Twitch stream and get involved in politics? How sad are you? Honestly. Look, dude, I'll just fucking ban you. I'll just fucking ban you. It doesn't matter to me. It's alright. Literally, like any political shit, get the fuck out of here. Just get the fuck out of here. Stop. Just fucking stop it, you idiots. Go on to fucking Facebook and argue about politics. Don't fucking bring shit in here. Jesus. This is gamer only. This is for gamers only. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. You like bring that shit to Destiny's stream or Hassan or like whoever actually does political debate streams. But I'm not that. I don't do that. Alright? So you don't fucking talk about it in my chat. Go on to fucking Reddit and bitch about it there. Alright? Come on.
Yo, we pimp jumping.
Thank you. Alright, Visage is installed. Oh, why the hell did it fucking... Why is it on the... It's on my other screen. It's on my other screen. Alright, here, hold on. Let me go to general. No, video. Monitor 2. There we go. I am sorry, Jay. Give me a minute.
Yo, we pimp jumping.
Go over here.
Falung_AngXL gifted a tier 2 sub to IRL feels badman.
What the fuck is going on? Did it just crash? The thing just fucking crashed. Okay. Hold on. Let me get rid of this rain. I gotta get rid of the rain sound. It keeps opening on my other fucking monitor. I know, Chad. I know. I have to set it up on my other monitor. Okay. There. If I alt-tab, does it really just fucking break? What is this piece of shit? Let me... Can I put it on fucking windowed mode?
You and get me through the new UK lockdown.
Put it on windowed. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that is so fucking annoying. Okay. Does it work now? You see? I think you guys can see now. All right, look at the resolution. There we go. Alright, this is Visage. Apparently. Visage. New title. Halloween, spooky, scary, Visage. I don't know. You can figure it out. You figure out. Good thing it's only 4 p.m. over here. It's still light out. Why is he talking like that? My throat hurts. Turn up textures. It's on all low. Really? Oh, it is. Why? Shadow could be medium. Yeah. That is a little bit better, right? Maybe there's some more. Maybe there's some more here. High. Very high. Very high. Very high. Epic. Very high. Cool. Neat. I don't know, not much has changed. Might want AA on. Alright. There you go. Disable VSync. Okay. There. Alright, let me just pack up my green screen. Put that away before my cat just fucking destroys it. Give me a minute.
Chimp meat makes great steak.
There. Yeah. All right. Fold it in. Why do I fold this up? There. Whatever. I have to fold green screen. Okay. Whatever. Just close my door. Oh, I can't fuck it. Okay. Welcome. What is the new title? And all that shit. Give me a minute. Yummy. Very good. Is beer still with the cone? No. No, beer's good. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. My throat's still sore, though. What am I crunching on? A cough drop. My throat and my nose. You know, like the roof of your mouth where, like, the holes go into your nose? It, like, burns. Fucking burns. Ow. I have to cough. Yucky. Alright, new game. Visage is hard. Patience, thorough investigating, and good resource management's your best friend. Cool. A gun.
We pimp chimpin'.
There's a
Jay
gun.
Freighter's gifted a tier 1 sub to
It looks like a
Mystic
cult.
1CK.
Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
Jay Freighter's gifted a tier 1 sub to Blayghost.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Oh, yeah, she is. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Mhm.
we pimp chimpin'.
Mm-hmm. Do I really need 6 bullets to kill her? Wouldn't one have worked? That's a nice gun. A revolver. Oh, there's multiple people. That's why I had multiple bullets. I understand. Alright, cool. Come on. Alright. That wasn't... Okay. Alright, so she's dead. And there's this dude here. Holy fuck. Alright, well, there's another one. Okay, and I shot the child. Oh, I'm the dad! I'm the dad! Okay, he probably got laid off. You know how it is. Probably got laid off. His wife was probably nagging him. His kids were probably being brats. I can't blame the guy. Didn't have to kill himself. Didn't have to kill himself there. This guy's a bit weird. What are you gonna do? Oh, what, am I still alive? Just in a pool of blood? In an empty room with tiles? Is this a bathroom? Is there like a toilet behind me? Or is this just a random empty fucking... Okay, I'm limping. I'm pimp limping. Alright, open the door. Okay, what's in here? Excuse me. Okay. This is the progress room. These are lights. This is Mother Mary and Jesus. And that is assumedly the end of the game there. What is this? Candles. Alright. What? Ooh. Candle. Hello.
Hello, Dwayne. It's Rose.
My name's Dwayne.
I know it's late.
The Rock Johnson, huh?
To be a apologize for that, but I'm getting a bit worried. I haven't seen you out of the house in about 3 weeks.
Oh, I've just been murdering my family. You know how it
Call
is.
me just to let
Filming
you know
movies,
everything's fine.
getting COVID. Typical rock stuff.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. Have a good one. I'll see you on set. All right, what's over here? Candles. There's a book on the floor. Out of ammo. Well, I had 6 bullets, and I only used 5, so I still have 1 more. What's in here? Pots. Well, no. Fine china. Beer cans. Oh. How do I fucking put it down? Oh. Okay. Oh, cute little kitty cat clock. Meow meow. What's this? There's fingerprints on it. Okay. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Cool. Can't go in there. There's a box. With nothing in it. Okay. What be here, though? Ah, sanity. Standing too long in the dark will decrease your character's sanity amongst varying other elements. Your character's sanity is represented by the brain icon in the lower left corner of the screen. If you've seen the brain clearly, your character's sanity is dangerously low. Dangerous events will occur. Okay. Oh. Paranormal events occur randomly throughout the game. Learn to identify these paranormal events. Do they hinder your progress, decrease your sanity greatly? Your character's sanity on the number of paranormal gang. Just don't stand in the dark.
Y'all folks in the great city of Riversdale. Today the weather is going to be absolutely celestial. The temperature won't drop below 77 degrees, and it's going to be one hell of a sunny.
All right, so that's a chapter.
And take your whole family to the beach. Take a day off.
Oh, it's me, the dad. What a loving. Looks like my dad. Oh, that's weird.
Today we got a special guest.
That looks like my mom.
We're gonna have a lot of
What the fuck?
His name is Wayne Anderson. His whole family.
All right, yeah, that looks like no one I know. That is weird. Okay. I guess we begin the chapter. Ooh. Oh. Okay. There are 2 types of items, key items and dynamic items. Dynamic items are stored in your dynamic inventory. They're usually discardable. Key items are essential to your progress and are stored in your key inventory. That's the key with a small mirror. Dolores' chapter, Twisted Dream. Hello? I am not in the mirror. The mirror is gone. The mirror is gone. Okay. Uh-huh. It do be another mirror. And there's nothing there. Ah, it's up there now. Cool. Yeah. Oh, cool. A basement. Basement key. What's this? Okay. Neat. All right. How do I fucking put this down? There. Ah, Jesus. Do be Jesus. Do be Jesus, though. Hello? Ah. Shows a room in the house. Okay. Bathroom. Hair dryer. All right.
Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
Cool.
Kamaya _ 5274 gifted a tier 1 sub to 2187 fizz. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, shit, pills. This is a closet. Horsey. You horsing around in here? You just horsing around? Oh, hello. You're not fucking horrifying. I just came from there. Now it's a closet. Okay. There's the light. All right. That is a safe. Ooh.
It's now November, my fellow chimp in pimp.
Cool. There's a safe here. Okay. Ah! Okay. That's awesome. That's epic. Okay, this is epic. This is awesome. Really enjoyable. Hi. Oh. I don't like this game. Sure. Sure. What? 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 Okay. Am I safe in here? I'm safe in here. Oh. Right. Yo, we pimp chimpin'. Just pull it out of your eye. No here behind me. Closed door. To the attic. To the attic we go. Love me an attic. Oh, yeah. Sure. There do be mirrors here, though. Yo, we pimp chimpin'. Okay. Let's go through here. Oh, a crib. For a little baby. Oh, I was just a floating bottle of pills. Okay, this is a tape recorder.
Dolores' symptoms are aggravating. Doctors tell me it's
That's horrifying.
hard to pinpoint the exact
Oh, I didn't even
disorder.
notice all this shit.
They tell me she's got symptoms of schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, psychosis, dementia, and more.
Jesus Christ. Put the lady out of her misery. For Christ's sake. 5037.
What to do anymore? It feels like the treatments are only making things worse. Today she told me she often hears her own voice whispering a sequence of 5 numbers through the baby monitor. She said it's the key to her inner house. What does that even mean?
50375?
Supposed to do?
50373. 50373. Okay. That's a baby monitor, though. Base of a baby monitor. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Sure, for sure. For sure. Yes. Makes total sense. The door do be open. And that do be something on the floor there. The blood stain? Bloodstain. Oh. Yeah. 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 Okay. I cannot hold the cross. Can I pick up the cross? This is fucking horrible. Razor pills. What's this? Q-tips. Perfume. More pills. I'm dual wielding. Blood. Locked doors. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Let me hit my vape. This is stressful. This game is called Visage. I did just watch a... I did just pop a pilly. That did just happen. Is this like PT? I'd assume. Similar. Oh. Sure. Follow the bloodstain. Okay. That's the safe room. Ah. Hello. Mirror. Mirror. Um. Right. Right. Ah! What? What? What happened? All right, Jesus. There's Jesus right there. Hello. Loving the religious undertones.
Bring me my child.
Fuck you. Everything's a little twisted. Twisty and turny. Mirror. Right. Fuck you. Jean pocket in the laundry room. Jean pocket in laundry. Laundry room. Excuse me. Ooh. Dirty, dirty. Okay. Just grab a cup. Why don't you just grab a cup? I don't need this, do I? Oh. Where's my pills? Where'd my other pill go? We're dual wielding. Jump scare? Jump scare. Behind me. No. Mm-hmm.
Yo, we pimp jumping.
Boo.
Laundry. What's in the fridge? Craft beer. Fuck out of here. Drinks craft beer. Butter. Pizza. Empty glass bottle. Who am I to judge how these people live? I simply can't. Alright. I'm scared. Right. Microwave. Okay. I cannot start a house fire.
Yo, we pimp
Thank you.
Kamaya underscore 5274 gifted a tier 1 sub to make Jersa. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Wow. Okay, there's a vise. Air compressor. Fire extinguisher. Okay. What's in here? Jump scare. Hmm? It's a nice house. It's really not the worst, is it? Be so much worse. A lot of light bulbs. Alright, so we got like candles with a lighter. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Huh? How's that light not broken? Why is that door closed? All right. Matryoshka doll. Right. Sure. Omega law. Candles, gloves. All right. What be in the garage? Nothing. Hammers. Huh. Okay. I fucking hate this. Alright, I'm gonna hit my vape. Just gonna hit my vape for a minute. Oh my god. This is fucking horrifying. What is this game about? Murder. Ghosts, paranormal. Alright. grab this hammer. And the lights are off. Window be broken, though. Okay. I can't store the item. Great. Hello? Oh, yeah. Okay. Right. What choice guy?
Thank you so much for creating great content. It makes my day better when things are going rough.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Nah, my hands gonna have to be free. The sledgehammer's in the storage room. Shoes. Handle. What door closed? Excuse me? Was it that one? All right. Dude, I would just fucking kick the fucking window out and get out of the house. Can you actually grab the sledge? Let's try it. It should be in here. Somewhere. It said storage room. Isn't this the storage room?
Yo, we pimp jumping.
Maybe it's not. Garage? Said it was going to be stored in the storage room. We can check the garage. No. It's in the storage room. That ain't storage, though. Storage room is in the basement. Right. Of course. There's the laundry. Where's the fucking basement? The garage storage room? Why, like in the up? No sledge. No sledge here. I see no hammer. I'm talking about MC. Where the fuck is the... Look at the mirror behind the garage door. Why? Oh my god, I'm eating the pills by accident. I just fucking ate the last one, didn't I? I'm a fucking moron. Oh, wow, I'm on acid. Right. How do I swap hands? Yo, we pimp chimpin'. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, I like the fucking thing. Here we go. Light. Thank yous. Thank you. Why is this house so fucking big? Why is this house so fucking big? Can't go up there. Yo, we pimp chimpin'. Yummy. That is the basement. Uh-huh. All right. I don't want to go in the basement, but I suppose I have to. So I'm in the basement. That's where I am.
Yo, we pimp jumping.
Kamaya underscore 5274 gifted a tier 1 sub to Q5 Adilla. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you.
Yo,
Chainsaw.
jumping.
Valkyrie gifted
Bug.
5 subs.
All right. So we're in the basement. This is apparently a fucking basement. This is one hell of a basement. Running water. All right. Running water it is. I cannot save. Cool. I'm going to hit my vape. Is this supposed to be scary? I'm not enjoying it. It's not exactly clenching my ass, but at the same time, it's building a lot of tension, and I hate it. So I'm not, I guess it's horror in that way. As soon as the sun goes down, I'm playing Teardown.
Yo,
I'm going to play a fun game. Let me just stretch. I'm so tired. I was up until like fucking 4:30 a.m. getting that Phasmophobia video done. All right, can I just talk to chat for a little bit? I'm just going to talk to chat. How are you? How are you doing? How am I? All right, a bit tired. My throat hurts. Chilling. Phasmophobia video was really good. What do you guys think of it? What do you guys think of the intro? What happened to Goosebumps? Got bored? Nah, we like went through the entire book. It was like 2 hours. Like 2 fucking hours. So what do you think? What do you think of the Phasmophobia video? Did you guys watch it? You have a sinus infection? Doubt it. I've just been talking too much. Cool. Down we go. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. It's just a hole. A whole lot of fucking trippy shit. Ah, Jesus, once more. Falling through the hole. Hello, lady.
Bring me my child.
She still wants me to bring her the child. Right. I cannot do that. Oh, phone ring. Ring, ring. Hello, operator. Oh, my hands are full. Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
Hello again, Dwayne. How are things going over there? Is everything fine?
Movie's okay.
Good on TV. If you need some recommendations, I could ask Frank. He sure loves his TV shows. He's either eating, sleeping, or in front of that idiot box. Sometimes a sloppy mixture of all three. The hardest thing I've ever had to do is wrench the remote controller from his hands. It's the only thing he loves more than me. Probably because of the mute button. I could just go on and on and on and on about things. But look at me talking your ear off. Maybe he's right about that mute button. Just never mind. Dwayne, I'm sorry. I'll let you go now. Talk soon.
Thanks. Time to go to the idiot box. Hi. Yeah. I'll go the other way, I think. I'll go the other way. Don't worry about me. I'll go through the kitchen. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Dude, I'm grinding my fucking teeth. Oh, my jaw hurts. Ugh. The fuck do I have to do here? There's a bird outside of my fucking window and it scared the fuck out of me. What's the objective? I don't even fucking know. I'm here. Where's the remote? Is that wacky bitch still in the fucking corner? You fucking shaking her head off? Nope. Oh. How funny would it be if, like, you got up to the toaster and fucking the toast just fucking popped out? That scares me every time. In real life. Every fucking time the toaster goes off, I get scared. Excuse me? Excuse me. Let's say Yama, E2. I don't even know what the fuck that meant. This would be fun as a VR. No, it wouldn't. Maybe to a psycho. I mean, but then again, I do like Boneworks. Like bashing people's heads into walls. And stabbing them with knives and then pushing them onto the ground so the knife goes deep into them. But that's Boneworks. It's different. You have the power in Boneworks. There's no fucking power here. There's no power in a horror game. Which is why I hate it. Why it fucking makes me so goddamn anxious. Fucking hate this game. But only because it's really well done. Mad respect to the developers for building the tension this hard. I actually feel nauseous. Oh. What? That's paranormal. What just turned off? What turned off? And light? Where's the fucking switch? I'm so lost. I fucking play Teardown. Hey, please play Teardown. I don't want to fucking do this anymore. Halloween. It's November 1st. It's November 1st for me. I did the Goosebumps stream. Isn't that scary enough? Couch, my guy. Let's check the couch. If there's nothing on or in the couch, we play Teardown. If there is, we'll continue. Until I get too scared. And then we'll play Teardown. Man, if I were in this guy's shoes, open those blinds, kick out the fucking window, throw that fucking thing through it, climb out. All good. Couch. Look at that. There's nothing in or on the couch. All right. Teardown is boring to watch on stream. Are you sure? Dude, I don't want to fucking play this game anymore. I'll check upstairs, but only briefly. Nah, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. Fuck this. I'll save it. We come back to it. Come back to it next Halloween. Holy fuck. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it so much.
CJ_13 gifted a
Nope.
tier 1 sub to Heron.
Nope. I'm out. It's teardown time. Sorry, Valkyrie. The game is good, but it's too good. It's too good. I'm sorry. I'm a pussy. Alright? I can't handle it. Alright? I'll play a fun game that I enjoy, like Teardown. Alright? That's weak, my dude. Well, fuck you. I'm weak. Teardown sucks. Bye-bye. Bye, Skull. Goodbye, Skull. What is it? Skull Throttler? Goodbye. Have a good one. Peace out. I knew he was going to quit halfway. I'm sure I wasn't even halfway at all. Why did you give up? Because I do not enjoy. Watch me play then in a day and a half? Sure. I'll watch you play it. It would be a fun thing to watch somebody play, but not a fun thing to play. At least that's the way that I see it. That is the way that I see it. I'd love to watch someone play Visage, but I wouldn't want to actually do it. I don't like being in control of the shit. You know what I mean? All right, Valkyrie, could you change the stream title to Tearing Things Down or something? I don't know. Teardown Pro. I don't know. You'll figure it out. This game is Teardown, Chad. Who here has heard of Teardown? Has anybody heard of Teardown? Anyone? Anybody? Nope. All right, well, here's what you do. You mark an area. You tear it down. That's not actually what you do. But you have a variety of tools and different missions and shit that you have to complete. Some require you to make a kind of track that you have to run. Others just mean that you have to... There's a blowtorch here. You can do something like this. You break it out. Move it, and there you go. You can also just fucking put a bomb here. And you're good. You go through. Not too bad. You could start a fire. Or you shoot. What? Shoot right in there. Is that a fire? No. Here, hold on. Now if you go out here. Yeah, there we go. You can start fires. Isn't this cool? Ah, too much fire, you say? Put it out before someone gets hurt. Sure, I'll use my fire extinguisher. Look at that shit. Then there's also a shotgun in case you just want to fucking... do that kind of shit, right? You can open the door, or you can close it, shoot it out. There's this, can't open this. Oh, you can, but you can also just blow torch out the lock. You can do the same thing. It's a cool game. It's fun. There's all this shit here. So let me go ahead and shoot that out. And then shoot this out for the support. Then watch this. Oh. There we go. What a fucking fun-ass game. So goddamn satisfying. Clear. And yeah. Tear down. You can also drive this shit. You just fucking... bust it all down. Very engaging game. Fucking love it. All right, let's do a level. What do we have here? Let's see. A wet affair. We have to get rid of insurance papers. Dump his safes in the water. Safes are equipped. Oh, moisture's. Oh! Alright, so we're gonna have to drop all of the safes in the water. At the same time. Alright. Why are you tearing it down? You know how it is. Alright, so if it gets in contact with rain or water, that's a problem. This is our escape. These are the 2 saves. And then there's 3 other... Alright, so there's 3 other ones. How would I go about doing this? How would I go about doing this? Oh, whatever. We have this. This is a tough call. That is a car. I have an idea. Maybe I go over to the dump truck, right? I'll go over to the dump truck. I'll drive it over here. And then I'll cut out the garage. To use as a hood. So let me see here. I have to go all the way over here. Alright. I'm a good driver. Beautiful driver. Best in the world. Roads are slick though. Gotta be careful. Gotta be a little careful. Alright, around here. Okay. So let me see here. See, I want to get in this truck. But also say... I want... Alright. Want this shit here. Right. Okay. This is where it could get tricky. Yeah, so let me go ahead and grab this shit and put it up here. Come on. Come on. Just need to go up. Up like this. Almost. Come on. Here we go. I want to straighten you out. Okay. And right now we have some planks. Cool. All right, so let's go ahead and see here. We could try this method out.
Man, my day has been terrible.
Aw.
Fired from my job, popped all my tires, and worst of all, my girlfriend said she won't eat my butt. Whatever shall I do?
Yeah, that's not too good, is it? Okay. So here is an idea. I'm going to... First things first. I'm going to quick save. Oh.
We pimp jumping.
Okay. Problem. Alright. Can't get up here. Whatever. Okay. Let's go inside. Let's test this method. Ooh. Thermometer. Alright, so the safe is over here. Right over here. I see. Ooh. A bag and box wine. Alright, how do I get this in here? Is it even gonna fit? Ah, it'll fit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me wrestle you in here. Come on, you motherfucker. Come here. You fucking asshole. Wow. Makes me think. What if we'll jump up here? Actually, here, I'll tell you what. We'll raise the stakes. Up through here. Bam. And out. Fuck you. Come on. I might do something like that. And then something like this. Right. Now, I have to center this over it. Come on, man. Maybe that'll work? It's kind of jank, but we could give it a try. You're kidding me. Come on, let me out. Here we go. Okay, just push you in. Cool. That is one safe. Let's go ahead and save. All right. We have her safe. Well, that is not connected very well at all. It's not connected really at all. There. All right, so now where? Let's go over here. Oh, there's one of those? Oh, that would have been so much better. Oh, you're kidding me. All right, whatever. We'll try the dump truck. It's fine. It's fine. It'll work. It'll work out fine. As long as it doesn't get wet. This is so jank. Fuck you. Alright, let's just restart the mission. I have a better idea. It's fine. It's all good. We'll get it this time, Chad. We have it. Now that I know that there's that other thing, the other vehicle, it's going to make this a lot easier. So don't you worry about it. Alright, don't you worry about it. We're just going to drive through there. Just going to drive off the cliff, not a problem. Not even a problem whatsoever. We're going to go this way. Okay, this might be a bit easier. So we have an entire garage door at our disposal now. So this should be as simple as... Right. Oh. Fuck you. You're right. Come on. Okay. On this side here. What is stopping this thing? Ah. Come on. Come on. Beautiful. Oh, it is on fire. It is on fire. It is... Okay. All right. All right, so now we take this and we simply put it over the vehicle like so. This is a way better vehicle for this, right? You can see for yourself. Look at that. All right, now we simply attach that together. I'm going to attach this to here. Nice. Okay. Now to prevent... No, it's not going to work. Unless... No.
Boys, what day do you reckon you'll fail? No, not November.
I don't even think I'm participating. Okay. So this should be relatively simple. We'll quick save with this. Where is the... There's one save over here. So we'll grab this. Bring the little bitch outside. Bring the little bitch outside. You fucking kidding me? And then... Well done! Alright, cool. Well, that about sorts it then. So let's go over to the one there. Then we could make our way to the one there. Actually, let's go. Let's go around here first. Wow, very cool. Oh, there's a... You fucking kidding me? There's this? This thing has been here the entire time? Are you fucking kidding me? Why did I even... Okay, whatever. Mine is cooler. Mine is cooler. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. You're fucking joking. You're fucking joking. You're actually joking. Can I really... I can fuck... Are you... Fuck you. Fuck you. You know, fuck you. I can't fucking believe that. I cannot fucking believe that. That's so stupid. That is so dumb. Here I was, being a fucking genius. Here I was. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're kidding. You know what, man? You know what? Fuck you. I'm using my own. I'm using my own. I'm an engineer. I'm going out this way. Okay. So let's fold you up. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do it like this. Yeah. All right. Now we grab the other one. Cool. Where are you? You're in here, right? Oh, no, you weren't. You were over there. My bad. Excuse me. This thing has got a shitty turning circle. Oh, no matter. Probably better than this truck. All right, come on. I'll tell you what, why don't I just do this? No. No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. All right, I have an idea. Turn. Do a little three-pointer. We'll just be quick with this. We'll be quick and snappy. Let's go ahead and quick save. Grab the save. Cool. All right, so that's another one. That is another one. So we'll put these close together. Nice. Cool. Save, and then we leave them. Where is the next one? There's one over here. We'll just back up on the way there. Not even a problem. All right, the roof is kind of coming off. It's not really attached anymore.
Yo, we pimp jumping.
Cool. All right, we're going to bring this here. Let me put this roof back on. There we go. What the fuck did I just shoot? Did I just shoot a rocket? I shot a fucking rocket, didn't I? I shot a fucking rocket. Fucking brain dead. Fucking brain dead. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna back up. Alright, it's alright, Chad. It's fine. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. This is easy street. This is absolute. Look at this. Look at this perfect form. Didn't even have to blow a fucking hole in the wall. All right, we'll save here. So the other safe is probably what, up? Yeah, I would assume up. Directly up from Yes, I'm that lazy. Wow, that safe is, bigger than I thought. All right. Oh my God, it's a heavy boy. Oh, it is a heavy boy. Come on. Oh, wow, you're fucking beefy. Fucking massive. Get over here. You're joking. Come on. Oh, you're fucking massive. Yeah, I'm gonna roll you. Stand you up. I'm gonna roll you over like this. I'm gonna roll you over one more time. Come on. Come on, man. All right, I'm going to push you up like this. Come on. Up. Come on, up! Alright, I'll push you up then. Yeah, let me pull you more towards. Hang on, what if I... You're fucking kidding me. Okay. Come on. Wiggle you up. Wiggle you up. Yeah, you're good. You're more than good. You got it. You got it. Come on. All right, now I can probably push you up, right? You are fucking kidding me. What a pain in my ass. You fuck. You fucking piece of shit. Oh, you fucking mother... Fuck you. All right. New idea. New idea. All right, new idea. I'm out of ideas. Get it on the roof. How the fuck am I supposed to get on the roof when I can't even get it here? How the hell am I meant to fucking move this thing? Use the rocket. Yo, we pimp chimpin'. Come here. Hold on. Idea. How about...
Really been subbed to this hunk of man 3 months.
How about... Is there a car? No. A shipping container? Alright, how about I get in here? I'm gonna get in here. But here's the thing. Fuck all this shit. Fucking need all this shit. Okay. So what if I move you? I'm a fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius. Next one is... There's this one here, which maybe we shouldn't even worry about. But... Alright, how are we going to get out of here? We could go through the hedges, but that is dumb. Could probably clear away. But we'd want to go down to here. I'd like to get all of them. Getting all of them would be sweet. This is going to be a hard one to get, unless we're just going around. Alright. You know, we can just do this, can't we? Okay. This is a bit of a problem. Okay. So, best area to put this car. Probably park it like... It still works. It still works. Let me just... Can I get on top? Can I get on top? Get on top? Top. Top. There we go. Beautiful. That'll work. Okay. So let me just go ahead and... There is another save. Good. And there's another one handled. We're going to have to go the long way around. And then go to the racetrack and then to there. Then we should be good. And this bitch should be all good. Just fucking dump it in the water, we'll be good. Trying to drive a little carefully here. Because this is a jank setup. This is extraordinarily jank. Alright, now through here. Come on. Out of my way. Right now we go down. Uh-oh. Alright, slow turns. Slow turns. Alright, so we might actually be able to fit mostly in the garage now.
What is this game about?
It's a game called Teardown. You are a dude and you are tearing shit down. And completing missions while trying to tear shit down. Alright, that is not a good thing that is happening right now. The fucking garage door is shutting on top of this. Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to quick load this. Okay. Here's the plan. Do this first. And then... Fuck this. Fuck that. We can take the entire frame out. Put it over there. Now we save. Okay. Now this...
Also bought you poster because it looks nice.
Oh, thank you. Okay. So let's save this. We go out. Then our final one is over here. Hold on. Hold on. Idea. This vehicle is fucked. This is FUBAR. This is fucking FUBAR. Alright, right over here. Right over here. Gonna go ahead and we're gonna park it angled like so. This could be a bit risky, but I'm willing to take the risk. Fuck. Alright, load again. Sorry, Chad. This is just one of those things. It's just one of those things. So we'll just go ahead and... That is all of them. That is indeed all of them. Alright, so let's go ahead and see very quickly. We have 3 more planks. Let's do one of these. Okay. Now we drive to the escape. Look at that. Look at all these safes. Aren't I a smart fucking cookie? Rain detected. What do you mean? Okay. So just don't turn too sharp. Okay. Am I going to be able to go up here? All right. I think my idea then is simply drive it off here and run up there. I'm just going to do that. Oh, that's not all of them. We're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. We are fine. 50 seconds to run to the exit. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. We got all 6. Swagger, my man, you need a Discord? I have a Discord. Discord.gg/SwaggerSouls. What are you doing? All right. New level. Ooh, our car is coming along well. Cool. So what is all this then? Full stop. That little brat hit me again. You wouldn't believe the mess I came home to. It's going to take weeks to clean up. The insurance company won't even pick up the phone. I've had it with Lee's. It's going to show him not to mess with the big boys. Chemical plant is Lee's life, and I'm going to put it out of operation. The power plant is the heart of the whole facility. I want a gun. It's a sturdy beast, but I'll provide you with the proper firepower to take out the main generator for good. Also, take out all auxiliary power, and the plant will be shut for a long, long time. Very poggers. Oh my God, it's a lot of shit. Sabotage supply system. Place a large bomb within the marked area by the damn turbines and detonate. Take out switchgear stations and transformers. All right. You got changed the title? What, isn't it changed? Is it? Yeah, let's tear the place up. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. There we go. Power outage. That is the really big bomb. And I need to drive this over to the dam? Yes, that would be the marked area. So I need to grab... I need to clear all the required targets first. Breaking a target will trigger the alarm. All right, so let's just go ahead and see here. What's our closest? There's one right here. There's one right there. So taking them out, I'm assuming you can just hit them with a sledgehammer, huh? That is what I'm assuming. Boat. Use boat. Struth. Struth, actually. All right, so let me just see something very quickly. If I go into this thing... we drive it out here. Can I pick up the bomb? Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah. Let's just not have the big bomb swing around willy-nilly. Don't hit the fucking crane arm, please. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. All right, just. Come on, settle down. All right, let's wait for this to stop swinging. Let's back this boat up.
Yo, we pimp jumping.
Lil Sparky's gifted a tier 1 sub to Lusogen.
Yeah, it works.
Given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Cool. All right, so bomb secured. Let's quick save. Let's try this bitch over. All right. Thank you, Spicy the Spammer. And little Sparkies, thank you as well. Okay. Please do not hit the bomb. Thanks. If I could just get the bomb over here, that would be greatly appreciated. All right. Don't hit the fucking bomb. Okay. Come on. Okay, the bomb is in place. Good. What else do we have? We have the one up here. Then there's this. Right. Alright, well, I'm not exactly sure. I can't, like, just do a controlled demolition or anything. Fuck you. So if I go up here, there should be a transformer. Right? Yep, right over here. Yes, okay. So if you shoot it, it breaks. Which is good to know. I can't plant a bomb that detonates remotely or anything. So here's what I might do. Alright, all I have to do is shoot out that little part there. And clear out these trees. Yeah, it's not really helpful. This explosion sensors breaking a target will trigger the alarm. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and burn down the forest. Never mind. I'll have to cut it down. Or at least just shorten it so I could be able to see my target.
Yo, we pimp jumping.
So all I have to do is shoot down that one thing, and that would be like my best bet. Cool. Alright, so somehow, some way, I just have to fucking pop it from here. So let me just go ahead and... Nice. Alright, so there's this. Then there's these two over here. Let's open you up. Thank you, No 7Y. I'm guessing no T? Is how you would pronounce? This is the other target. Color me surprised. You can move the bitch. Let me see. If I quick save and I just shoot these out. Yes. Okay. Okay, well, I thought that explosions triggered alarm. But color me surprised when they don't. So that's good news. Let's grab this transformer. Let's wheel it over to the big boy. The big explosion. Pipe bombs. Pipe bombs are a thing, but they explode. When you throw them. And, I mean, it could work. I don't know if it'd be worth. Come on, man. Open the fucking door. You could fit through here. You are kidding me. This little fucking piece, huh? It's a little fucking piece. Come on. Go through. No, you wanna. Thanks. Well, I can't really get it up there. So we will destroy this on the way here. So imagine the track ends with this. And then there's this here as well. I'm assuming all we have to do with this one is shoot it from my quick save. Just to make sure that I don't fucking ruin this. No? Weird. Use planks. Planks for what? I think if I shoot that, it'll fucking blow up. There's this shit here. What if I just fucking... Aha. Okay. So let's quick load. Beautiful. So that is easy. So from here, put it right there. So let's go ahead and mark this spot.
Yo, we pimp jumping.
Nice. So that's that sorted. Then there's this over here. I want a clear shot. I want a clear shot to this shit. Let me go ahead and get in the boat. Get out of the boat. Jump up. Fuck this shit. No need. So wait, what is this still connected by what? By what? Aha. Nice. So the idea is start with that, do that, shoot that out, blast that as we go. So we start here. And then we have to use the spray can, go over. Where's the spot? Right over here. And from here, we go down. Shoot that. You have to micromanage. And then we're going to run through here. Now from here, there is a transformer at the top. So what I am opting to do is to... Well, simply, we just go around, wouldn't we? We just go around. Aha, there's fucking shit up here. It's preventing our line of sight. So then, all this means is... Oh, fuck. Good. Now we can see it. So... Let's go ahead and... That target there. So bam, 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 bam. And there's two more over here. That might be a problem. And then there's another one over here. These two are the more important ones. So what if instead of doing it like that, which was a fucking massive waste of our time, we go around to this side, shoot it from fucking here, and then we can figure this part out. All right, so okay, all right, let's just sort this out. I'm also confused, Chad. Don't worry, you're not the only one. Come on. I can break you. Yeah, good. There's something in there. So there's one at the top here as well. Yes, there is. Yes, there indeed is. What about over here? What is this one? Ah, it's a transformer. Okay, here's an idea. Let's get all this shit out of the way. Including the building. So what is my angle with this? My angle is here. Oops. And that would simply just be another rocket like that. Like that. Yes. Okay. Quick load.
Yo, we pimp jumping.
Good. All right, so we had that figured out. So then, it's a matter of up here, shoot that. Because in reality, it's just going to be bam, bam. And we could do bam, bam. Up here, shoot that, and then while that rocket goes, we could run this way. Shoot that out. Then run over here. And then shoot our other rocket there and then make a break for it. That would be the idea. That would totally be the idea. All right, so new plan. We're going to go this way. Shoot that out. Make a break for it. Let's get the shit out of here. Cool. So now we go this way. Shoot that. That's as simple as it's fucking pulling out the pistol going, yep. Cool. Let's see. And then back around here. We'll have this car ready, primed and prepped. Good. Primed and prepped to go. Here. That might fuck me. Yep. It will. What's the point of this game? You do varying missions. So there's a lot of different missions that you could do. They kind of change what you're meant to do. But right now, I have to destroy... As soon as I destroy an objective, I have to go around and... I have a minute to destroy all the other objectives and then escape. So I'm trying to build the perfect route for it. For this one. To blowtorch this wall. That is a fire. That is a fire. That is a fire. That is a fire. Please stop. Thank you. Alright, so there's wood here. Blowtorch this part out. That is another fire. Let's get this bottom out. Now let's move this out. Actually, we really don't need to. So get out here. And to my knowledge, I can just hop out of the car and do... Yep, okay. Then we'll quick load. And then what we would do is we would hop in this car. Good. Kind of want to break this tree and have it fall over here. That's going to be fucking impossible. Just going to have to smash it into a million bits. Come on, out of the way. Out of the fucking way. Over here. Bam. Break the stump. Just clear this so we don't get stuck on the leaves. Get the debris out of here. And we're good. And that is a straight shot, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's this, but you just fucking... Alright, I'm gonna quick save. Actually, the quick save here and give this a test run. Then we'll just load. Just to make sure that this runs smooth. Ah, problem. Well, fuck. Alright, let's load. I'm just gonna make a couple more. Just go around? No, that is not efficient. Absolutely not. Let's just go ahead and do this one too. That works. It does work. Get it together. I'm trying. So we'll do one more thing. We'll attach there. One more thing that attaches here. We'll build another support there. And then we'll do one that just goes up and around. Then this one that just goes up and around like that. That should solve our issue. Should almost solve our issue. Good. That will probably work. Alright. Let's position this. Good. All right. Ready to start? You forgot one? No, I didn't. There's this one here. I'm just going to turn around to this corner to shoot. Let me actually... Thanks for reminding me. Because now I have to fucking go over there. Draw a little arrow. It says shoot. Oh, hold on. All right, it'll work. Let's see if we can do it. Is this VR? No. No. This is just desktop. How many tries do you reckon this will take? Probably 1? Oh, fuck me. Okay, I have to start with that and then shoot the thing. I have to detonate this by hand. Oh, I kind of fucked myself. Fucking destroyed the bridge. Alright, I have to saw this shit in half. With some underwater anti-welding. Alright, now let me up. In the boat. God fucking damn it. I fucked myself. I actually fucked myself. Okay, what if I decided to build my own bridge?
DBealer052 gifted a tier 1 sub to SlowCloud 831.
Yo, we pimp chimpin'. All right. And I grab the boat. I have to do my welding. Break this up. No room for a cabin. Yo, we pimp chimpin'. All right. Oh, the transformer, motherfucker! Oh, I forgot the transformer. All right, we'll try it again. Gun. Good, good. Fuck you. And we're good. And we're good. All of them. That is all of them. That's beautiful. Told you to just go around with the car. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Last part didn't really work. Crackerjack, new thing. Why do we hate this? Is a boat? No, it's still a car. What is this? $1,000 cash reward. What are my tools? Oh, I get more rockets. Bigger blast. I only have $1,000. Those bombs are good though. I kind of fuck with the bomb. Pipe bombs are kind of bullshit. Planks are alright. I have enough. Let's have max length. Shotgun. Blowtorch. Alright, rocket launcher will add another 6. Bomb. Should we add another 6 or should we have it? Let's have a bigger blast. That is good enough for me. Almost choked my espresso when I turned on the news. Hilarious. I've been giggling all morning. Turns out the bomb worked even better than I planned. Great work. Tracy, Beth Mund. Continue to finally replace the heating we talked about. I just want to say thanks. Well done. Gillian Johnson. Jillian. Jesus. Collaboration. Deepen a relationship. Motivational reminders. Marketing technique. Meeting with Mr. Monetize about the policy for Blue Tide. He's hesitant. Okay. Hollow Rock Island. Destroy the propane tanks for Jillian to demonstrate the value of insurance. What's the point of this game? To destroy shit. It's good. So what's the thing here? Explosions. Okay. So where are the different things? There's one up there. This is interesting. This is very interesting. All right, what is over here? Anything? Nothing. Nothing. Little cave. Little wharf. Oh, how cool. All right, so what is the big old deal? There's something under here. Right, like right over here. Yes. Oh, wow. Fuck you. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. What game is this? It's called Teardown. Fuck, I'm strong. All right, come on. So where am I going to put these? How about we move them all? Where's the exit? Right here? Okay. Yeah, maybe it would have been a better idea to fucking take this through the thing over here. Hold on. Can I just plant a bomb? Yes, I can. All Come here, you. Oof. Okay. Where is the exit? Right here. Come on. Just want to drag you up. Up and over. Cool. Let me turn you around. Now that you're over here, that's nice. Cool. Kind of want to put them all in a big pile. There's another one up there. How am I going to get that one down? I'm going to have to be very careful. Unless I could shoot it from somewhere. Which I don't think I can. I can shoot it from the top of the lighthouse, I think. There's apparently a canister in there. Alright, well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5 that I need. Let's go over here. Let's run right around over here. Okay, so you would be up. Okay. Okay, let's load. Please tell me I saved. I did. Alright, what the fuck blew up? Did these fucking blow up? Jesus. Okay. So let's save here. Just carefully bring you down the stairs. Carefully. Alright, you know what? How about... Am I able to... No. Nope. Nope. That is the thing. That is the thing. Okay. So... There's a way to do this. Fuck no. Okay. I will tell you what. I feel like the easy way to do this would be... Yes. Come on. Thank you. Okay, move you in here. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious? Fuck you. God damn it. Okay. Quick save. One of these, one of these. Bam, 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 bam. That is a fire. Not anymore. Cool. All right. Now we save. We're going to drag this boy over here. Hopefully he will not explode. Softly, gently set him down. Okay. Throw all this debris out of the way. Good. Good. Okay. So from here... Cool. We'll be able to shoot that from there. So I have to think. From here... I would want to shoot into there. So let's go up here. Let's go right up here. What shader do I use? This isn't Minecraft, guys. Boiler. Where's that propane at, though? Down here. Right.
Yo, keep the great content up, my guy.
Thank you.
Well. Also,
I am.
New bear pick and thanks if you want.
New bear pick. I don't have any on hand. I mean, I have plenty on hand. I might post a picture of her. I have a cute little video where she, like, eats too fast and burps. So, you know, I might post that on Twitter. Okay. That is a good angle. So from here, bam, bam, bam. There's one over here, which I'm going to probably bust out and drag over to there. And then there's one there, which I'm probably just going to blow some holes through the wall and do the same thing. And then there's one up there, which is going to be the hard one. It's probably going to be the one I start with. Go blow that up, jump down, bam, 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 bam. All right. Oh, this is water. And it's cold. It's actually not cold. It's a video game. But you get the idea. I'm role-playing. I'm a role player, Chad. What can I tell you? I'm a fucking nerd with no life. Alright, over here. Over here. This is going to be a tough one. So we need to get you out of here, right? Yes. Okay. This could be dangerous, but fuck you. I'm all about the danger. And it was dangerous. And not a good idea at all. But it worked. Put out the fire. Let's get all this fucking debris out of here. Yeah, there you go. Throw it right over there. What is all this? Okay.
You are daddy.
No. Oh, fuck you. Those are stairs. Those are fucking stairs. Okay. I need to be more careful. We pimp jumping. So it would be from here. They want to be shooting. I mean, that is bam, 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 bam. And then...
Ayo, we pimp chimping. Also, the new vid was hilarious. Couldn't stop laughing.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. That's a fucking fire. Ah, shit. Yeah, let's load. Let's load that. Okay. Yep, nope, nope. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Stop it. Fuck you. You kidding me? You fire? In my building? Oh, you're fucking joking. No. No, no. I don't get on the roof. Stairs. Stairs. There. Holy fuck, this is getting out of control. Yo, we pimp jumping. Good. Right, okay. So let's just quick save that. Here's what we'll do. We'll get you out of here. Get you out of your likes. Let's move you over. Fucking... Ooh! Okay. It's alright. We have a way up. So as long as you're right on the edge here, and you don't fall off, you'll be fine. So let's go ahead and quick save. Where is the other one? There's one right over here, and that's the last one. Right over here. And we will be perfect. Be all good. So how am I supposed to get out of here? Fuck, not through there. Okay. Let's move that. Let's move the pallet. Get all this debris out of here. There's stairs and shit. Here, you know what, actually? Yeah. Okay. I mean, look, I'm confident I'll just be able to fucking... We just run to the middle. This will be an easy win. Be a very easy win. Hi. There. Wait, where's the optional one? Oh, yeah. Wait, there's one in the lighthouse? What? Okay. Now I'm going to have to load. I'm going to have to load. I want the one in the lighthouse, too. All right, well, I might as well dig this one out. Might as well, huh? What is the harm? What is the harm? You tell me. I see no harm. Only shit to gain. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Come on, out of here. All right, I need to be gentle. Just be gentle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This might be ballsy, but I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try. Oh, wait, there's stairs right here. Slowly. Slowly. All right, the last one is in the lighthouse. So let's go ahead and just fucking... Where could you be, huh? Oh, you're more up. Where's the other two? There's one over here. Wait, there's one down here? I had no idea. Really, another one? Oh, wow. Can we run? Can we make it? We are not going to be able to make it. No. Nope. We're not going to be able to make it. I had no idea there was fucking one over here. So let's start with that one. Or actually, let's expose this one. Because I actually have no idea where the fuck this one is. So let's go around. Open up. Bitch ought to be up here. Yes. Ooh. An old TV. Alright. So let's just go ahead and... You know what? Here's how I'm going to mark it. Here we go. Just aim where the railing isn't. And let's just jump into the water here, because our last one is right there. And luckily we have a crane at our disposal. Oh, I took water? Fall damage in water? I mean, that's realistic. Alright. Okay. There. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, Jesus. There. And we're out. And we're out. What is the point of this game? Guys, the point is clear. Just fucking play it for yourself. Alright? The point is that you are able to break shit. Oh, I'm professional. Ooh. Yo, look at my fucking place now. Yo, it's lit. Cash reward. The point is that you're supposed to be, like, doing different missions, and the entire premise relies on the fact that you can destroy shit with all these different tools. It was all about being smart. It's pretty much using the physics engine. Please tell me there's more. Satellite dishes. Cool. So what? Just destroy the fucking dishes? You know all I have to do. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that then. Alrighty. What interested me in buying this game? The fact that I just fucking... Oh, wow. Do shit like that. It's just so satisfying. Boom! You know what I mean? Alright, so I need to... download data from 3 satellite dishes and 2 communication terminals. Armed guard helicopter that arrives shortly after hacking the first target. So I am assuming that that is a timed trial. So I need to get to all of these within a minute. And then end up there. So we probably start here, go there, find a way up there, back around there, jump out, hit that. Around there. Up to here. We're probably below. Yes. Okay. So we are going to have to plot out a little route. A little itty bitty road. So let's start by blowtorching the lock off of this thing. I've just started a fire. So let's go ahead and extinguish that. Okay, so that is a way back. There's this area here. Something about hacking it, huh? What do you mean by hacking the fucking dish? Is it like, do I just have to shoot it? Is that the hack? No. So clearly it is go to a terminal. Or actually get up there and hack the fucking thing. Probably that. Right. Right. So let's see here. If this be the truth, yeah. Alright, so I actually have to be up here. Okay then. Okay. Question answered. Let's just go ahead and... Alright, so that is a hackable target. So that will be on the way back. Probably out from there. So maybe... We have to figure out the run. Alright, I'm not going to fuck around with anything that's unnecessary. Let's do the 3. 1, 2, 3. There's one over there and one over there. So clearly... I mean, we can go for a 2 for 1. But goddamn. There's the other one. The other hackable target that we need. So the idea would be then... There's this shit up here. But... Let's break through. That is a hackable terminal. Okay, so maybe we'd want to start with this. Then we jump through. So what? Hack, jump through. And then... plank to the top. Let's go ahead and remove this. And we'll shoot this out with a shotgun. One more time. Plank up into here. Then... straight shot here. This making sense to you? So let's start the spray can for a path. Hack, great. Now you know what? Right. All right, let's go ahead and blowtorch this out. Excuse me. Beautiful. And then from here, we hit this. Then right out through here. Bam. Interesting. I really wonder here. Hold the fucking phone. What if I do this? Huh. Oh, the hell he's here. Oh, and it's shooting at me. Oh, holy shit. Nah, I can't do anything. All right, that's a problem. Okay. I think I'm on the right track here. I wanted to fall down this way then. So then...
Hey Swags, I'm gonna need to go
shoot low.
1 AM over here. Was fun watching. Have a good one.
Thank you. We have the shoot low. Now we have the shoot high. Man, I am bad at demolition. Beautiful. Okay. So we jump out here. To there. Then what we're going to want to do is we're probably going to want to... Come on, over here now. So it would really be like this. Then a plank. feel like if we're going over here... Should we really... We would start from here, wouldn't we? Wouldn't we want to? No, we'd start from here. Here. In. Up. Over. Through. Hit that. Is it even worth hitting that? It might not even be worth hitting this one. But... we could give it a try either way. Good, hard, honest try. Let's go ahead and lay a plank down like that. And after that, we just run through. And we'd want to go up. Oh, this is made of wood. And plank. And then plank. Cool. And then we want to run all the way back. You know, this might be our last. Maybe we start here. Or maybe not. Maybe not. We would run out front door. Hit that. Go around. Escape. That is our best bet. Alright, cool. So from here, we'll go ahead and... Okay. And then from there, we have this final part. This final part right here, Chad. Oops. Alright, this is a bit annoying. Cool. So then it would be go through... Yes. There's something down here. Oh, wow. This one is really out of the way. This one isn't even really worth it to grab, is it? No. Because we'd want to go around. All right. Come on, let me up. Ooh. Wow. No. Okay. Over here. Spray paint. Cool. All right, Chad. We are doing it. You missed one. Bam. We only did the yellow. So, I mean, we're getting extras along the way. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. That's fine by me. That is optional. We will see. We will see. Okay. Let's go through it. Let's go through it. Let's go. Oh, fuck you. You're joking. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Here, hang on. Let me quick load. I might have an idea. I might have a small idea. Am I hitting any of these? I'm not hitting any. I'm not. I'm not hitting any of these shots. All right. Well, that is a fucking issue. I don't think you could even shoot it down. You just gonna patrol? No! It's alright, it's okay. There's no limit. There's no time limit. No time limit. We need not worry. You just have to have patience. Alright, well, it's totally doable to actually get all of these then. Alright, I'm gonna go for this one. Going in. Goodbye. Oh, he's shooting fucking rockets. Okay, he's shooting rockets. Why wouldn't I have expected that? Okay, so he has rockets. Good to know. Now all I have to do is run through, which you can't really do. You can't really get up there. Okay. I'm gonna have to just run and make a break for it. He's just fucking shooting at me. No, 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 no. I'm hiding out again. Fuck you. Okay, they're all good on this side. You just have to get over here. Run across. Hit that. I could probably go in for cover. For safety. Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay, now I'm in here. Let me go out over here. Oh, I broke the valuable, motherfucker. Okay. Now from here, under here. So let me go ahead. I need to go up. No. No. So where does this bring me? Ah, the wharf. Righto. Righto! So you can't lure them, can you? Fucking hell, man. This is fucking horrible. The stairs are fucked. We're good. We're good. Okay. The last one is over there. Okay. Ooh, hello. Yeah! And we're out. We got all of them. We got fucking all of them, Chan. They're all done. That's beautiful. Ooh, I just destroyed my blender. Hey, I'm an expert. Cash reward. Gimme. $3,000 cash reward. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Let's make this rocket really good. Let's make our bombs, like, fucking hectic. 36 fucking bombs. Shotgun. 96 rounds. 32 planks. Pipe bombs. Alright, we're out of money. Flooding at Lee. Alright, what do you want me to do? He wants me to steal bookkeeping documents. Sure. How the fuck are you so calm playing this? It's fun. I just think a lot. Dude, I would love to see this game. Ooh, whoa. I would love to see the engine. In like a multiplayer shooter. That'd be dope. Alright, so there are alarms. So I have to do this in a certain order. There to there. Actually, here, out, bam. Oh, wait, there's this as well. So probably this? Wait a minute, I could make my own dock. Go bam, bam. Interesting. I just have to think about how I'm going to connect this. There's a speedboat. But it is outside. Alright. Okay. I think I understand. So what we'd want to do... This would be the last one we grab before we hop in. So we'd want to go bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Or... Speedboat. Let's grab the speedboat. God damn it, I'm in the water. Okay. No. Come on. Up. 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 Thank you. And down. Okay. Let's just swim. Need to get over here. Mm-hmm. Right. I'm grabbing this fucking speedboat. At least I think it's a speedy boat. Oh yeah, it is. And I'm marooning it. I fucking destroyed it. I have to restart the fucking mission. Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. Why? Okay. Back to it. We'll go up here first. And around. Alright, whatever works. That will lead us back from here to here. Right? I hope. Whatever. Where is this located? Alright? Let's just figure that out. Where is this? This is fucked up. Oh, this is all fucked up. This is mad fucked up. Alright, time to use blank. Oh, fuck you. How would I make this quick? Mm-hmm. Fuck. Nice. Very cool. Just to make this a bit easier. Nice. I'm happy with that. Very smart, huh? Very smart. Alright, so we have that as our thing. But as well as that, there's also one in here. So let's see. Cool. Let's get another one. Let's move this over here. Oh, hello. Are you kidding me? Nice. Box up here. Stupid cabinet. Okay, whatever. Nice. So we have this connecting to this. And then there's this one here. And then there's this one, which we would get last, I presume. We'd connect these with plugs. Or we connect that with plugs, do something. And then there's the ones over here. No, this would be last. We're working last to the start. The start would probably be over here. Okay, so how am I going to bridge the gap with this shit? Like so. Yo, we been jumping. Out of here. All this out. Cool. Fuck these pallets. Get out of here. Thank you. Blammo! Kerblam. And there's one over here. Down this end. What the fuck? There's a fucking boat in here. Is it on the boat? Oh, it's totally on the boat, isn't it? That's wonky, but whatever. And yes, it's on the boat.